It's already ruined. Live streams. Do you remember all the monthly live streams I did every month? And like, I just took like 12 months off. Here it is though. So oh, look at your arms. Your arms look so cute. They look like little cigarettes. Okay, I wish I could start the whole live stream again. I wish I could start my whole life again. Dude. So here's the deal, right? I have it all planned out this time, because like last time, like nothing, it didn't work. Like, it was just like a bunch of like not being able to think of anything to say. But this time it's all a thing. Okay, so like I've got this whole picture, like it's me, because I've decided that if I do live streams, I want to have like a picture so I can have it, and it can be the picture for the live streams. So that's basically what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just gonna have the picture, and then it'll be like the thumbnail, I guess, and then I won't have to sit there and like make a new thumbnail every time I want to do a live stream. And the decrease in effort will be reflected in the decrease in viewership, and it'll go from like 0 to like -1. Okay, check this out. So I got my, this is my whole situation. This is my my battle station. So basically, all I have to do is just draw it. That's all. Like easy. Hello everyone in the live stream. Good night to that one person who's leaving the live stream. Hey, look, so this is the layer with me on it. This is the layer with all the other stuff on it. I'm just gonna start doing it. Easy. And another thing, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's way too many layers though. There's that one, there's this one. I think if I turn all the, if I turn the opacity down, then like nothing can stop me. So I've like introduced the live stream, I've done the stuff. Okay, look, here's my references that I'm just gonna trace. Let me just turn them all off and then panic, because I specifically turned on the ones I needed and now I've ruined everything. And another thing, right? So that's the introduction of the live stream. It's all scripted out today. I forgot. I have nothing else. I'm pretty sure I had like a perspective grid. I don't know how to use them. I've started like putting perspective grids in my art and I just don't know what to do with them. It's just like a bunch of lines for me to be scared of. Oh, there it is, and it's just black, and the background's also black, so you can't see it. Okay, there it is. This doesn't help at all. I think you're supposed to... You're supposed to know anything, and I skipped that stage. I'm just gonna BRB because I need to like sneeze, so bye everything. False alarm. I actually didn't need to sneeze instead. Dude. Okay, here it is. So basically, okay, I have one story basically. When I got here, before I got here, I was like outside and it was like, I have this whole entire scary story to tell. And here it is. Okay, I know what to do first. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna get my polygon lasso tool. I'm gonna rename this whole folder of stuff real good. Luckily, the camera was covering it up, so no one saw how incorrectly I spelt the word sketch. Okay, here it comes. So, dude, that just sounded like the intro of Popular by Umru featuring Laura Les. Here it comes. There's so much stuff to talk about in this live stream. Luckily, no one's here to ruin me talking about it by distracting me, by joining in the conversation. Conversations are way easier when there's no one else in them. I mean, that's just my 2 cents. Anyways, here it comes. So, how do you... Okay, so I get like my perspective grid for everything's wrong, isn't it? Okay, the one thing I hate about the polygon lasso tool is like if you just decide that you clicked on the wrong thing and you don't actually want it, there's no way to get it to like leave you alone. You just have to sit there and actually draw a whole shape for a bunch of hours before it will go away. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is the desk. Something about this, it does not look right at all. And then I'm gonna just fill it with a color, but not that one. Anything but that one. Oh yeah, so here's my scary story, right? I'm outside, and then I go over to like the scary forest section, and it's like getting dark because I leave everything too late, and there I am, like about to go in the scary forest, and then at the gate there's a sign, and it's like found missing dead person, and I was just like what? And then I realized that that's not what it said. It just said like missing cat or something. And then it really spooked me though, because my brain just assumed it was gonna be like talking about some spooky, scary Halloween themed stuff. And then after that, there was like a leaf behind me, and it was so terrifying, because you know when you're like anywhere and there's like a leaf blowing in the wind against the ground and it's dark, and you just assume it's just like a levitating ghost alien coming at you or something. And then straight after that happened, I'm in the scary forest area, and then this like lady in like a white dress just like emerges from the shadows like a ghost, right? And then I'm just like, nope, no thanks. And then I just left and went back home because it was too spooky. 7 me. Okay, I got some layers. I can't talk and think at the same time. I can't do anything and anything at the same time. So that needs to go here, and then it's all a thing. I'm gonna start with the biggest parts first, because that's how to art everything. You have to like, you gotta like, I think the perspective grid is just gonna ruin everything, and I'm probably gonna abandon it, but anyways, okay, so then I need a screen. This is what a screen might look like. So that's story number 1. Let me go check my notes. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of notes from the June live stream that never happened, so and a bunch of notes from the July live stream that never happened. So I've got quite a few notes, to say the least. Everything. Okay, so note number 1 is called "Your Idol Despises You," and this is a funny thing that happened. Titanic Sinclair told someone that their idol despises them, and I thought it was funny. And Titanic Sinclair sucks, but that was still pretty hilarious that he said that. Next thing I have is drop C. I plan to get some strings and put them on my guitar, and tune it to drop C. But everything, not just my regular guitar, my old guitar, because the thing is, when you down tune the strings, it decreases the string tension, which needs to be compensated for by upgrading the string gauge. And I don't feel like changing my strings and like adjusting the truss rod every time I want to play a Escape the Fate song. So I'm gonna grab my, look, I really can't draw and think or talk at the same time. I'm just doing none of them. So basically what I'll do is I'll basically grab, that's not any type of perspective in the whole world. Oh dude, everything's so easy. You can just do squares. Look, watch this. Don't watch that, ignore that. Okay, watch this. Nope, ignore that as well, actually. Change my mind. Okay. Everything's getting named. I'm not gonna lose my dude, where am I? I'm just gonna do everything in a bunch of colors instead. Dude, did I manage to do everything on the same layer? What? Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, drop C. Yeah, because like, dude, sometimes you want to play an Evanescence song. Sometimes you want to play like a Avenged Sevenfold song, or even perhaps maybe a Day to Remember, or even Pierce the Veil. Sometimes maybe they're trying to control you. But whatever I was talking about, you know, dude, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill this whole thing, because I'm pretty sure I made the entire aspect ratio of this picture 16:9. Probably not, but if I do that, then that's actually a screen, and I just totally lost the dude. I forget everything. Like, do you hold like shift or something, or do you just do nothing instead? Okay, so this is going over here, and then, oh dude, what? Okay, don't forget I said anything. I was wrong. I'm just gonna make this pink just so I know it's there, because this is where all the light is going to be. So this kind of needs to be like the brightest thing in the whole picture, really, because this is the light source. Did my voice just like squeak? Probably. I'm so hilarious. Okay, check this out. Look, I've got a Discord server now, everyone. That's a new thing. Just letting you all know. Hey, look, someone even joined it. I'm gonna say hello to them. Watch this. Entertaining content. And then I'm gonna say hey everyone, and I'm gonna tag everyone to annoy them all and send them a notification. And then I'm gonna say I'm doing a live stream on YouTube now, in capital letters. That wasn't funny at all. And then I'm gonna copy the link, which is gonna take another few hours. And then I'm gonna slam that. Dude, Luca is like literally responding to me, and I'm just like I'm just ignoring Luca so I can add this link, YouTube link. Dude, I don't know how anything works, to be honest. Okay, this is probably super exciting for everyone, and I'm sorry. This won't take me very long, to be honest. Dude, heart emoji. How do you do a heart emoji? I wish you could just type like the arrow thing and then a free and it would do it, but it never seems to work. Dude, this is... Okay, anyways, that's over. So basically, here's the situation, right? This is the light source. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna be like here, and I'm gonna like rotate it, and then that was a stupid thing. It was such a stupid moron mistake. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna like hold down the shift, right? Which Luca can't do because they have no shift key. And sent a 1 instead of an exclamation mark, and then said, I forgot I don't have a shift key. Okay, look, so you hold down like 1, it's either the Alt or the shift or like the control. It's like, yeah, it's control, look, and then I just do this. Easy. And then I realized that it was a waste of time because I do want to rotate it anyway. And then that was also a waste of time because I want this to, dude, oh, that's the button I was looking for. Whatever I'm holding right now is the right one. This is such a rectangle. Okay, let's just leave it as that for a second. And then I need a Yamaha HS7, which looks like this. So I'm just going to trace the photo because I don't care about anything. Hey, Lily, welcome to the... dude, you're the person from the Discord server, aren't you? Lily asks Sahara. It's a desert of butt. Okay. Here it comes. So we do a new layer, and then we grab like a square, and then we just trace photos and pretend that we can art. I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm trying to make everyone feel involved. Dude, I can't see if anything's working because everything's black. I mean, usually I don't see color. And this time still, and that's why. You know, everyone, if you don't see race, then you don't see racism, and you've probably never heard such like a spectacular insight before. But dude, look how bad it's lagging. I have such a beefy PC that I made myself, but for some reason it's really having a hard time right now. It's probably just because it's trying to escape. Like good help with a kid. Who else likes that Alice Cooper song? It's so Alice Cooper. Okay, check it out. So there's my square. Why did I have to do that? Like, can I not just draw a square? Like, kind of a moron, really, aren't I? Anyways, so story number 3, from June. Pandemic lovato. I thought that was a hilarious gag, so figured I might as well say that out loud. This is not right. I think what needs to happen is the background needs to like leave me alone, and then but look, I've planned for this, I've prepared for this. No, that does not help at all. Okay, that kind of doesn't help, but also potentially maybe. Look, this is what's gonna happen. I need to like practice not drawing on 100 layers. This is really hard. Oh yeah, look, I've got another one. Extroverts. That's my next thing that I wanted to talk about. Who else here? Don't you hate like when everyone has to stay in their house and you've just been staying in your house and then everyone's like complaining? They're like, it's so difficult to stay in my house, and it's like, I wonder how that felt all them times that you specifically weren't inviting me to anything outside of my house. Yeah, it's like you have empathy for yourself because you have to stay in your house for a few weeks, but you have no empathy for people with depression who have been in their house for like the last 6 years. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I was just drawing squares, really. Okay, that was my extrovert section. Next one is being cancelled. I can't remember why I wanted to talk about that. I think it happened to me because like I don't mean to like go on about it or anything, but like this one time someone tried to scam me. Like they like paid me to draw a picture for them, and then after I sent it to them, they tried to get the money refunded on PayPal. And then I just like went on the internet and I was like, oh dude, everyone, this person tried to scam me, and then that person like cancelled me and made this whole entire post on Facebook about how I'm a Nazi because they saw a photo of me where I'm standing next to a guy, and then they saw a photo of that guy from like 7 years later, and he was in a museum, and then in the museum there was a Nazi flag, and that therefore I'm a Nazi because I was once in the same photograph as someone who was once in a different photograph in a museum, in the same museum as it was like a Holocaust museum or something. So like pretty sure you can go to a museum without agreeing with the sentiments of some people who did something once. Anyways, so yeah, so I got cancelled, and then all these like hundreds of people were all like talking about me and how bad my art is and how ugly I am, but they weren't talking about me, they were talking about the other guy, because the person who cancelled me was like confusing them on purpose because I hadn't actually done anything incriminating, so they wanted to make the people believe that the other guy was me so that they'd all hate me. And then in the end I saved myself because I just wrote a giant essay about it. I was like, hey everyone, dude, that didn't actually happen, by the way. And then the person who tried to like ruin my life or whatever basically just gave up and deleted all of their posts cancelling me because like one person said to them, hey, I think you're lying. And they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle all of that public humiliation of one person asking them if they were trying to mislead people. But Lil Tom getting hundreds of people saying he sucks, that's fine. And also they were like they're such creepy little greasy losers, right? They were all like sitting there and they were like, haha boys, he's taken his Facebook page down, now let's go after his Tumblr page until we can get that one taken down. It's like, how is this your hobby? Like, it's really weird and lame. Anyways, and then another thing, right? Oh yeah, but my point was, ever since that happened, I kind of noticed it happening to everyone. Like I went on Twitter and like just that's what people do. Like they're morons. They just go on it and they just look for people to harass for fun, and it's like under the veil of like fighting for justice or something. They're like, oh no, because this person actually they said that's gay once when they were 12, so we need to ruin their life. We're doing the right thing, everyone. It's you that's weird. I'm not abusive at all. Anyways, dude, this picture is just blowing my mind with how bad it is. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, that was the cancelling thing that I wanted to talk about. Web of Shadows. Who remembers Spider-Man Web of Shadows? That's the thing about the what's it called? I need to draw a Scarlet 2i2 in this pic, and that's what it will look like. I'm just gonna like trace one of these photos. None of these photos are from the right angle. I give up. Okay, I'm gonna, I've done some speaking, now I'm gonna focus on drawing. Dude, the one I drew is way better than all them stupid loser ones that I didn't draw. Hey look, someone's talking. Hey Luca Wax. Thank you, Luca Wax. Luckily, I got off easy because I'm a straight white male, and I'm immune to it hurting when people bully me on the internet. Someone said that to me. They were like, dude, even if you're telling the truth and this person did try to scam you, like all of the screenshot evidence you just provided proves, you still shouldn't call her out because she's a girl and you're a boy and you have male privilege, and therefore girls can just do anything they want and get away with it. And dude, I'm not like some gamer or anything who's like, oh, dude, boys are, I'm oppressed. But like, woke scolds really go to weird reaches to justify bullying people. Anyways, what am I doing? Okay, here it comes. I got a new keyboard. Dude, that's something I'm going to talk about. Wait, first I want to talk about Spider-Man Web of Shadows, because there's like a quarantine in that game, because the whole city of New York City like turns into like Venom, because Venom just comes down from space and defies all of the laws of physics. And he's just like, hey everyone, I'm Venom, I'm walking here. He's like, in New York City, concrete jungle where I'm walking here. And then he's like, hey Funny Freddy, you're never gonna make it, Funny Freddy. And then everyone go watch Fred Armisen's SNL monologue where he's Funny Freddy and he's never gonna make it. It's so great. Everyone who dude, that's another thing I just thought of off the top of my head. Everyone hates SNL because it's like liberal and weird and lame, and they're always just like Orange Man bad, but also we're gonna bring him on the show because it will improve our ratings. Like, dude, the political sketches, don't get me wrong, it's insufferable. It's just like, haha. It's like, dude, these people are doing like war crimes and you're just like portraying them as like funny, quirky clown guys that we should all laugh at. That's really a thing. Like, your president will just like murder 1,000 people in the cold blood, and then you go on SNL and they'll just be making fun of the fact that he spelt something wrong in a tweet. But anyways, apart from that, SNL is great, and everyone that says SNL hasn't been funny for years is a moron with bad sense of humor, because it used to be way less funny than it is now, because it didn't have Kyle Mooney and Beck Bennett on it, who are like the two funniest dudes in the whole world. And if you go find their old YouTube channels, they used to make like comedy sketches on YouTube, and they're really hilarious and funny, and I recommend it to everyone. Go subscribe right now. There's no point subscribing because there's not going to be any new uploads probably, but anyways, Kyle Mooney is the best, and yeah, okay dude, I'm drawing now. This is it. Here comes. I'm drawing my I think my problem is because I don't have a clue, and if I did, then everything would just be easy, but since I don't, everything is not easy. Anyways, what I was saying about no, I finished my SNL thing. Why did I think I hadn't? Everyone go eat some Saturday Night Live. I haven't watched SNL since like last year though, because I was depressed at the beginning of this year, and I wanted to like wait until I wasn't depressed anymore so I could enjoy SNL. And it took me until like recently. You will, thank you for giving it a watch eventually. You don't have to, just type in Kyle sketch and then watch all of them ones. Watch the ones that are directed by like Julio Torres, or however you pronounce his name, because he's hilarious at writing sketches and at stand-up comedying. Yeah, anyways, oh yeah, that's the thing though, people who are like, oh, SNL isn't even funny because their politics are really weak and lame, and yeah, like, something can still be funny, probably, like, that's just like sour grapes, that's just like, oh, I didn't even find it funny anyway. it's like as soon as everyone was cancelling Lil Tom on the internet, they were like, yeah, his art sucked anyway. I only followed him and liked and commented on all of his posts because he hadn't been cancelled yet. But as soon as he has, now I actually reveal that I thought his art sucked the whole time. Like, you can just admit that you think it sucks the whole time in the first place if you want. I give everyone permission to go travel back in time and do that right now. Dude, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like come over here and I'm gonna draw some lines. I'm gonna just speed up real quick and good. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I do. I changed my mind. Actually, I know exactly what I'm doing. So here is going to be black, but it's not going to be super black. It's going to be like grey, just in case. No, it's going to be black. I changed my mind. That was not what I meant. Dude, okay, I've got more things to talk about while I'm doing this, because I know what I'm doing now. Okay, that's it. I finished my my notes. Now I have a whole other page of notes. This is my notepad file, and it's, look, dude, I'll just show you it. Everyone should download the UWP app called Notepads, because look, it has dark mode and it's transparent and you can highlight stuff. Anyways, and it has tabs. Anyways, basically the notepad file is called "When the Conversation Dies Out, Use These Subjects to Kill It Even Worse." And I am about to use them and do exactly that. Check this out. Oh yeah, the first note says, "You don't have to be rich or famous to be unforgettable." Haha. And that's it, basically. Read that note. Dude, every time I stop speaking, my mouth just squeaks. Okay, 1000 gecs in the Tree of Clues. This is the main content today. Basically, the thing is, 1000 gecs in the Tree of Clues. If I accidentally said 100, I'm sorry. Dude, that happened in a live stream as well. I called like Carly Rae Jepsen's album the wrong thing, because I got confused, because it's called like Dedicated, and I called it Devoted because her other album's called Emotion or something. Probably isn't. I'm probably just making even more mistakes to cancel out my original mistake. But my point is, I called it the wrong thing, because I knew there was like an O sound somewhere, but that was in the other album, and I just messed it up so bad, and I was like, oh, it's my favourite album, everyone, but I don't remember what it's called. Anyways, dude, Carly Rae Jepsen is my favourite though. I can't decide if I like Carly Rae Jepsen or Charli XCX more, because like, if you think about it, like, I've followed Charli XCX's career my whole entire life since like True Romance, whatever it's called. I bet I should stop calling stuff things when I'm not certain if that's what it's actually called. But you know, the one where she's just talking on every single song, she's just like, "I'm Charli XCX." You know, that's my Charli XCX impression. Also, it's Charli XCX's birthday today. Happy birthday, Charli XCX, everyone. But my point here is, yeah, Charli XCX, but then Carly Rae Jepsen. Like, I prefer Carly Rae Jepsen's vibe. It's more retro. Like, the sound design is less abrasive. But I guess Charli XCX is doing more for the world, in terms of like pushing music in a new direction, everyone. What was I actually talking about? Oh yeah, 1000 gecs in the Tree of Clues. I feel like my lungs are just permanently empty, everyone. Anyways, dude, look at this Scarlet 2i2 I've been drawing for the last few hours. I can't remember what I'm doing. I'm sorry myself. But anyway, here it comes, right? So 1000 gecs. Okay, so there's this band called 100 gecs, and it's made of these two people called Dylan Brady and Laura Les, and they make really great music, and they came out with a new album, which is like a remix album, and it's the first album but remixed, right? And the first ever 100 gecs song I ever heard is the first track on the new album, because it's the A.G. Cook Money Machine remix. And basically I found out about A.G. Cook from Charli XCX, and then I found out about 100 gecs from A.G. Cook, and I was like, dude, I bet there's no way whatever band this is I bet their original music is nowhere near as good as A.G. Cook's remix of their song. And then I listened to them, and it turns out that Money Machine by 100 gecs is infinitely better than A.G. Cook Money Machine remix. But I digress. Basically, they've got this new album, and literally there's a Fall Out Boy remix. There's Cara Cara Bonito is on it. That's it. Finished speaking. It's really good though, everyone. Trust me, it's so great. It's got yeah, my favorite songs. I'll just tell you about my favorite songs. My favorite songs are the Fall Out Boy remix, the one with Came to My Show, and also Toothless. They're my favorite songs. Because if you think about it, like, Toothless is like so dope and great. It's like basically, thank you for loving Cara Cara Bonito, Luca Wax. I don't know why I'm thanking you on their behalf, but you're welcome. Anyways, so then another thing is like basically, dude, this is just a sketch, the white layer, everyone ignore that. So yeah, Cara Cara Bonito and Charli XCX on the same song. Dude, Dorian Electra remix as well. There is a Dorian Electra Get to You remix. It's so great. There's a different Get to You remix on the album, but that one's not as good as the Dorian Electra one. But Came to My Show was like the most iconic moment for me, because I hadn't heard that song yet until they released it on the new album. And I can't believe you came to my show. Also, Toothless is pretty great. Like, as soon as you've just finished listening to Came to My Show and you're in such an upbeat mood, and then Toothless hits you in the teeth and renders you toothless, it kind of it doesn't feel as good as it does when you're just listening to it on its own, because you haven't been prepared. But okay, anyways, by the other song to be in it. I should just give up because this isn't interesting. Dude, I need the desk. Look how good everything is. I got my desk, I got my so anyways, 1000 gecs, and literally Patrick Stump is on it. I can't believe it. Patrick Stump is my favorite musician of all time ever. That's it. Dude, I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw the tablet that I don't actually have. I mean, I do. I forgot I have this tablet. I bought it and I just haven't used it yet. I don't know. Oh yeah, I remember why. Because I told myself, right, I always do stuff like this because I'm like an idiot. I was like, dude, I'm gonna like buy this tablet right now because its price is low on Amazon for the only time ever. So I'm gonna buy it, and then I'm gonna like not use it yet, and I'm gonna finish all the art I've started, and then I'm gonna use it, and it's gonna be like a blank slate upon which to do new art. But I never got around to it, and that was like a year ago, and I just keep on starting like 10 new pictures for every one I finish, and it doesn't go very well. Anyways, 100 gecs. And I think Laura Les is my favorite member of 100 gecs. No offense to Dylan Brady or anything, but because I listened to like Laura Les's Rich Bitch Juice remix, and it was my favorite thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So next question, basically. And another thing, dude, I was thinking of like redrawing everything in this whole picture, but what's the point? I'm just gonna use the sketch I already did. Like, it's good enough, who cares? So there's my tablet. I've got more stuff to say. N-word scissorhands. I thought that was pretty hilarious. Okay, J.K. Rowling wrote an essay by choice. This wasn't homework. She actually decided to do this. Dude, J.K. Rowling's the kind of person who would do her homework at school, and she like hand it in on time and stuff. What a nerd. Anyways, her essay. Dude, this is too much to go into. For anyone who didn't know, J.K. Rowling sucks now. She probably always sucked, but she's only become overt about it lately. Look how red I am. That's what N-word scissorhands did to me. I knew I could feel that I was getting, I was about to get cancelled, so my blood was trying to escape from me to save itself. Okay, I have a keyboard. Dude, I'm gonna talk about, I'm gonna draw the keyboard later, and I'm gonna talk about my keyboard story while I'm drawing the keyboard. It just makes the most sense to do it that way, honestly, if you ask me, which no one did. So I guess it's not true then. This is black, because it's the left speaker. The right speaker is kind of lighter, because it's not in the shadow quite as much, everything. And then, another thing, right? Dude, I need to draw the keyboard. I'll draw the other keyboard. So many keyboards. I saw it on your keyboard. Who else likes Hello Goodbye? Hello Goodbye, follow me on Instagram, everyone. Just letting you know. Anyways, what color are keyboard keys? And also, what did I just even say? That was ugly. I just went, but it made like a bunch of bumpy sounds. Anyways, black, check this out. Dude, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, J.K. Rowling. So, J.K. Rowling, okay, here's my whole J.K. Rowling story. So she goes on like Twitter, right? And she like likes some like transphobic tweets or something. I wasn't paying that much attention at this point. But, and then everyone's like, dude, J.K. Rowling, and she's just like, oh, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. And then everyone's like, I doubt it, J.K. Rowling. But go ahead. And then, dude, I just realized it's all downhill from here. And then anyways, and then some random person like did a thing. Some person like got like their temporary they like I don't know, like some random person was like doing transphobia, and then they like got like not rehired after their contract ended at some place. I don't know who this person is. And then J.K. Rowling like supported them on Twitter, but like misrepresented the situation as if they like got fired for saying that sex is real or something, like as if that's a thing that could possibly happen in reality. And then so I've got all the information, and then so then everyone's like, dude, J.K. Rowling, that's not what it is, you idiot. And then recently she just got like super mad because some article was talking about like menstruation, right? This is such a normal thing to care about, J.K. Rowling. And then the thing said people who menstruate, right? Because it was about that, and she got like super offended over it because she was like, oh dude, I'm pretty sure the word for that is women. And it's like, not necessarily, J.K. Rowling. I'm pretty sure not all women menstruate, and not all people who menstruate are women. So weird hill to die on. And then another thing that happened is she just like she wrote this essay, okay? So this is like super old, but I haven't live streamed since it happened, and I wanted to mention it because it's a conversation subject, I guess. So then what happens, right, is J.K. Rowling, right, she's over here, right, and she thinks that okay, so basically she said she is a turf, right? I didn't really notice that a turf was a real thing. It's a trans exclusionary radical feminist, okay? And at first I was just like, dude, isn't that just like a transphobe or like a bigot or something? Like, how's that a feminist at all? But then, you know, J.K. Rowling really introduced me to this ideology. It's actually a thing. Like, people, it basically just means you advocate for women's rights but against trans people's rights, dude. And the craziest thing is like the craziest thing I saw is like TERF saying, oh, actually we do advocate for trans people's rights. We advocate for trans men's rights because they're women. Like, you can't, you're an idiot. How can you be like this? And then dude, and then okay, so J.K. Rowling writes this whole essay, and the entire thing is like, she's crazy, right? Like, she's like playing the victim, right? She says all this transphobic stuff, and then people call her out, and then the way she says it is that she's a woman, and they're all calling her out because they hate women. And it's like, no, J.K. Rowling, you're smarter than this. You know that's not true. And she's just doing all these like dog whistles and like euphemisms and like acting like stuff isn't what it is, and all the stuff she like mentions in her stupid little essay is like completely fake and just like not true. It's like someone just like murders a bunch of people, and also they were wearing like a Weezer t-shirt, and then J.K. Rowling would represent it. She'd be like, this person got murdered and they were wearing a Weezer t-shirt. I can't believe they got murdered for wearing a Weezer t-shirt. It's like, I don't think that's what happened, J.K. Rowling. It looks like you're kind of missing out the context. Also, they didn't get murdered, they did the murder. Oh no, but they got murdered afterwards, like in self-defense. Like, one of the people they murdered like came back from the dead and murdered them back. Dude, I've made this way too complicated. It sucks seeing how openly hateful she is. As a child, I enjoyed her. Oh, it was good. Dude, right? Like, Harry Potter is just like, I wouldn't say ruined, I would just say it sucks. No, Harry Potter's great. All of the real Harry Potter cast members and stuff aren't morons, so everything's great, I guess. Also, J.K. Rowling sucked this whole time. Like, have you read Harry Potter? Like, dude, like the elves are enslaved and Hermione tries to save them, and the moral of the story is like, shut up, Hermione, stop being nosy. They don't need saving, they like being slaves. And then there's like the hook nose race of greedy bank goblins. That's kind of questionable. And also the Rita Skeeter descriptions, like when you really look into it, it's like super weird and vicious how she's like written to be like this scary manly woman, and J.K. Rowling's just like goes into super detail so she can like express how much she hates people who don't look like her or something. I don't know. Anyways, dude, what am I talking about? And also, what am I drawing? And also, when is it gonna end? Okay. So anyways, I think J.K. Rowling is like an INFJ, right? And like, it's easy to dismiss MBTI as a bunch of pseudoscience horoscope type stuff, but it's kind of, I think it's kind of cool actually, because like, it's not really, you're not just like randomly assigned something that's just written to sound like it applies to anyone that's reading it. It's like you do the test and then you put in your personality traits and then you just get the information that applies to your personality traits. It's like you tell it that you're an introvert and then it gives you information about it being an introvert. You can't really argue with that. But anyways, But anyways, I feel like she's kind of like an INFJ, because like every INFJ I've ever known like did this exact thing where they would like dog whistle at you all the time. They would like subtly be saying a thing and then it would be like so vague that they can just claim like plausible deniability, and then everyone else is just like, what do you mean, why are you getting so upset? All they did was like this random thing, you're so crazy. And they're like gaslighting you. They're like provoking you intentionally, but they're saying it in like socially acceptable terms, and then you just like tell them to drink piss, and then everyone's like, whoa, little Tom, why are you being so hostile? And you're just like, dude, they're being hostile. They're just like a sociopath, so they've like practiced it so much for their whole life that they know how to make it like undetectable to anyone other than the person it's targeted at. But anyways, I digress. So J.K. Rowling sucks and I hate her, and dude, I just can't believe it. She's like, I have actually researched all this stuff like everyone keeps telling me to do, but I've still come to this conclusion somehow, and it's because she's a moron. The thing is, she's just so hateful. She's just not smart enough to like change her opinions when new information is presented to her, I guess. And she's like too busy like doubling down on her previous assumptions that aren't even based in reality. And that's quite sad if you ask me. I think we should all feel sorry for whatever her name is, J.K. Rowling. Oh dude, also her other book series and her pen name that she writes under is the same name as the dude who like pioneered conversion therapy. She's really crazy, and there's more stuff in that as well where it's like super questionable and weird. But anyways, yeah, true. Like, oh no, dude, J.K. Rowling cares because she's under threat because she's a woman and she has a victim complex, and that's the tea. It really, she just cares about all of the like 0.06% of people who vaguely implied that they might not be trans after they went to like the doctor to ask if they were or something. It's like, dude, 0.06% of people might actually not be transgender, so I kind of feel like we should just make it illegal to be, so that we can like punish all of the other 99.4% of people, because I'm J.K. Rowling. And the thing is, she's a writer, like this is her career, so she knows how to like make it look like, if you don't know enough about the situation, or you don't care to like look into the claims she's making, you could be easily like be like, oh well, that seems kind of reasonable, I don't see what everyone's mad about. And that's her whole deal. She's like a dick. She's a bad person. Anyways, dude, I'm just gonna like click W and then go on that and like control U and then do this and do this. Easy. Because that's the color of a HS7 Yamaha speaker. It's not really, it's like white. Anyways, everyone's saying ill. They all saw me in the corner of the screen. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, I finished my J.K. Rowling thing. Oh yeah, here's another funny joke I wrote in preparation. I said, we should teach this billionaire a lesson by depriving ourselves of fun, because there's people saying everyone should boycott Harry Potter so that J.K. Rowling becomes like 0.00000 infinity% less rich and we'll really show her. It's like, you're not, by like refusing to like Harry Potter anymore. I mean, if you actually just don't feel like it anymore because it was kind of ruined, it was soured by Joanne's idiocy, then there's that. But if you're like, oh dude, I like Harry Potter, but I'm gonna refuse to ever watch any of the DVDs I already own anymore because that will somehow stop people like J.K. Rowling. Like, it won't. It'll just make you have less fun, and it's stupid. Thank you for not ewing it to me, and for in fact ewing it to JK. Anyways, indie rock sucks, am I right, everyone? That's my other thing I wanted to say. I've decided the song I hate the most in the entire world. Okay, the song I hate the second most in the entire song is Wonderwall by Oasis, because if your voice is made out of sandpaper, it's hard to not feel like feel severe pain when listening to it, I guess. I mean, no offense to all the people whose voices are made out of sandpaper and didn't write Wonderwall by Oasis, but that song sucks so bad. And another thing, like, the other thing that I hate about it, not only is how bad it sounds, but it's like, dude, one time on my live stream, I was playing guitar and someone came in the live stream and said, play Wonderwall, and then left the live stream. And I was so mad, because, like, firstly, dead meme, which matters, apparently, because fashion is really important, and you shouldn't do anything if it's not fashionable. And secondly, some other stuff too. Can't even remember what I'm talking about. I literally have no clue. Oh yeah, Wonderwall by Oasis. It's the whole, oh dude, oh you're playing a guitar, why don't you play Wonderwall by Oasis then? It's like, some people play guitar and it's not lame. Anyways, my number one most hated song in the entire world is, dude, I don't even know what it's called. Oh, it's called Mr. Brightside, dude, that's what it's called. I hate that song so much. It's like, the whole song is just one note. The melody is one note, and there's nothing wrong with that, because, like, good songs happen where there's one note melodies. But stupid. And it's the song that, like, plays, you're in the nightclub in like 2015, right? And then it starts playing and you're just like, I feel sick. I hate the way this sounds. It sounds so eerie and sinister for some reason. And then everyone's like, dude, this is the song I like. Yeah. It's like, how can you like that? You're crazy. I bet J.K. Rowling likes that song. Oh, and another thing I saw was people calling her a moron or something, and then other people saying, come on, don't be like that. That's, she knows exactly what she's doing. And it's like, well, yeah, but she's also a moron for believing the stuff she believes. Okay, dude, what else do we have? Damn Daniel by Bree Runway, featuring young baby Tate, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I bet that's not her name. I keep doing this. Oh yeah, look, here's my Spotify. Can you guess what I've been listening to lately? Okay, let me just go Google some stuff. It's not called Googling if it's in the Spotify. Anyways, yeah, Damn Daniel by Bree Runway and Young Baby Tate is my new favourite song in the whole entire universe. It's the best song of all. There are no songs better than Damn Daniel by those guys I mentioned. And the reason why it's so good, like, you might be like, okay, it's fine at the beginning, but then as you get further through the song, you'll be like, dude, I shouldn't have doubted little Tom. He knows the stuff. Dude, what layer am I even on? And also why? And also some other stuff as well. What's up? It's Felicia. Hi. Boys try to holler and I tell them bye. So there's that, crossed off the list. Dude, this live stream is going so well. Shading with multiply. Dude, look what I discovered. I discovered that shading with multiply, like everyone knows this already apart from me. Like, you've got a color, right, and you got your little picture, right, there it is, that's a drawing, right, and then you turn on multiply, right, and I always thought when people were talking about this that they meant like paint over it with black with multiply, and I tried it and it looks stupid, and I was like, you people are morons, and I hate you all. But if you paint over it with the same color that you already drew in and then go on multiply and also go to like 50% opacity or something, it is like the exact right shade for shadows. Look, that sucked and I hated it, so let me try a different time. Look, this time it's gonna work. Look, watch this, right? I've got my like square here. Who remembers like 2008? That's so crazy. I always listen to like My Chemical Romance and Mindless Self-Indulgence all the time. Anyways, and also Evanescence. Anyways, look, watch this. Dude, look at the shades. Anyways, I'm done with that. That was stupid. Painting with multiply. If you actually pay attention to instructions, sometimes they aren't wrong. Dude, did you see this? This sucked. I use multiply with like a dark purple when I'm shading. Dude, no offense, but I'm just gonna like copy you. I'm gonna go purple, like dark purple, right? I'm colorblind. What should I shade on? I feel like it matters like what? I don't know why I'm shading this, because it's all one plane. Oh yeah, multiply, dude. Multiply. I call that mathematic. Anyways, I was thinking about MSI earlier. Saw them many moons ago. Dude, you saw them? You saw Jimmy Urine himself? Dude, I feel like Jimmy Urine. Dude, how do you pronounce his name? Why do I have to start every question with the word dude? Jimmy. When I first heard Mindless Self-Indulgence, I thought it was like the White Stripes. I was like, dude, Jack White is making some questionable decisions today. As if he recorded the song I was listening to the same day I was listening to it. Which is the kind of thing Jack White would do, because he's efficient. Anyways, dude, where am I? Let's get this straight. Okay, turn off the DS4. That's in the way. Mindless Self-Indulgence. What's everyone's favourite Mindless Self-Indulgence songs? I don't know any. That's my answer. I found it. Hold down Control and click, and then nothing happens. Thanks for it looking good. That was really kind of you. So considerate, so compassionate. I don't listen to... Dude, how about that song, like Bed of Roses? It's just like a parody of like a grunge song. It's so dope. It's like better than any Nirvana song. And this is not hyperbole. I don't like Nirvana. Oh yeah, you saw him in 2008. That's what I was gonna say things about. Did it feel good? That was such a stupid question. Also, didn't like some guy say that once, and it was like an iconic moment. Not iconic, the opposite to iconic. Infamous. Because infamous means like bad famous, I'm pretty sure. Like, I remember that scene in Spider-Man, I didn't know what it meant, because my only experience with the word infamy was from that Fall Out Boy song title, and I just thought it meant really famous and also good, as opposed to famous for a bad reason, which is what I think it means. And then I was just like, and he's like, Spider-Man doesn't want to be famous, I'll make him New York City infamous. And then 2008. Dude, how did you do anything in 2008? When I was 2008, I was like 12 years old or something. I was like, I only just discovered music. The first music I ever discovered was Don't Lie by the Black Eyed Peas, and I knew then that music was my passion. And then I liked Demon Days by Gorillaz, and then my friend Kieran showed me Green Day, and I was like, whoa, Green Day. No, I wasn't actually, that's a lie. I was like, I don't get it. But then, like, once I was in big boy school, I discovered Green Day, and I was like, I really thought about it for a second. I was like, actually, yeah, I like Green Day. And then someone showed me Welcome to the Black Parade on their iPod video, and I was like, dude, I also don't get it. I never got anything the first time I saw it, but eventually it all hit me. And then like 2007 and 8 was when I became who I am today, I suppose you could say. They had fireworks. Dude, has everyone seen Mindless Self-Indulgence here? Or am I just incapable of reading anything because I don't have my glasses on, because I care more about how I look than how I see? Anyways, you were 24 in 2008. Dude, I was 24 like a few months ago. Thanks everyone. Thanks for the support. It really means a lot. Dude, I'm talking so slow, but this time in this live stream I feel like I'm really making an effort to say more, because in all my other live streams I haven't drawn anything or said anything notable, but this time I'm saying to us, happy birthday Luca Wax, happy 24, you're gonna be a big boy or girl or however you've probably said already, and I have no memory. Anyways, dude, everyone join my Discord server, apart from everyone who's already in it, but my point is, I can't remember. I started a Discord server because I don't have any friends. I have Punkette Baby, but sometimes it's nice to make an effort to speak to people and then decide it wasn't worth the effort and give up. Oh, I'm really trying to read over here. Thanks everyone. Anyways, okay, this is what's about to happen. We're about to go super speed. And okay, wait, let me check my notes, because I'm pretty sure I have, oh yeah, the next one was Discord, and I've already just mentioned Discord, and then the next one is keyboard, and that was the thing that I was going to talk about after that. I'm so great at everything. Okay, so basically I started a Discord server, and I don't really understand what the point of it is. I've been in some other Discord servers, and it's all like boring, meaningless small talk. It's all like people just like, how was your day? And then someone else is like, it's good, haha. And that's like it. I'll make an effort to chat in Discord. 11. Oh dude, I know you're the person from Discord, because you said 1 instead of exclamation mark, and the person in Discord said that their exclamation mark button wasn't working, meaning their shift button wasn't working, and also their name was Luca, and yours is Luca as well, so probably anyways, welcome. You're shy as hell, but you like the vibe and art. Thanks. Oh yeah, dude, I have so many things to say. Basically, Lil Tom here is me, and I have the thing that's called social anxiety disorder, right? I don't have it medically diagnosed, because it's kind of hard to just go to the medically diagnosed place and be like, hey everyone, I just came here of my own free will to let you all know that I'm too shy to go places and talk to people. Yeah, I don't know how anyone gets like diagnosed with being too anxious to go somewhere and get diagnosed with something. But my point is just, I am really scared of talking to people, and for some reason I'm talking okay on this live stream right here, and I don't understand that, like, I'm not a scientist or anything, but like when I have to talk to people in IRL, it's like unimaginable horror for me. Just thought that might help you to realize that shyness is a thing that other people have too, and we're all here for you. Oh yeah, that was my point actually. I don't want my Discord server to just be all of the most confident people strutting in and just talking really loud to each other. I want all of the like scared, terrified people to feel welcome there, and to like I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, don't be shy. Are you cured now? Dude, there was definitely something I wanted to do over here. Okay, so that was Discord. Oh yeah. Hopefully it goes well, and people like it. I'm hoping that my dream ideal Discord server experience is like, everyone comes up and they're like, hey, let's talk about anarchism today. Let's talk about what we're going to do to dismantle capitalism, guys. I don't know. I mean, it probably is just going to end up being everyone talking about 100 gecs as soon as everyone's listened to 1000 gecs in the Tree of Clues. You're welcome for me curing you. Also, Punko Baby be saying some stuff. Oh yeah, the INFP plus INTP server, dude. I went to that and it was like, I was like, dude, finally some real INTPs to befriend. My own species. And then you get there and everyone's just like, what are you up to today? And I was like, ugh. Like, as soon as someone asks me what I'm up to today, I just like, firstly my entire mind goes blank and I forget. I don't know. And also some other stuff as well, probably. Dude, why is it so difficult? I think if this is here, then everything will be great. This is, if anyone doesn't know, this picture is going to be my live stream thumbnail. Anyways, you like smaller ones because ones with too many people overwhelm me. True. Like, true. I know that happens inside of your brain. Oh, dude, I have a mouse. I'm going to draw that. That's going to happen right now. Here it is. Look, do you want to see the mouse I'm drawing? It's this one. It's shy. It's wireless. Dude, all I ever talk about is my mouse. But anyways, it fits my hand so well. It fits like a glove. Dude, one time I got gloves for Christmas and I said, it fits like a glove. And like one person just like exhaled lightly through their nose. It was great. Oh yeah, and then I was helping to grate some cheese, and I was like, someone was like, how are you doing? And I was like, great. And then I was like, but that's greater, and I pointed at the cheese grater. Dude. I'm dead, hashtag. Dude, what's the song on the new 100 gecs album where some dude says Mr. Worldwide at the beginning? It's so lit. Anyways, can't wait until... That's fine. It's not actually blue, but sometimes you just gotta do that. Anyways, hopefully everyone comes in the Discord and talks about, like, the Raimi trilogy, Fall Out Boy's first 4 albums, and something else. I have a new wallpaper as well, by the way, everyone. Look, here it is. Anyway, what else was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, the keyboard. Dude, this is going to take me so... Look, I've done most of the things I wanted to talk about. So I got a new keyboard, and I'm about to draw it, and everything's going to come together here. Look, I'm going to pick it up. Look, here's the keyboard. Do you see it? It's like one of those RGB gamer keyboards, and just kidding, it actually isn't, because that's lame. All I knew is every single detail that I needed in it, because here's the thing, right? I knew I wanted Cherry MX red key switches, because they are linear and they don't have a greasy, disgusting bump in them every time you press a key. And also, there's more. Also, basically, Luca Wax likes Stupid Horse, everyone, by 100 gecs. That's really great. Stupid Horse. I just fell out of the... Dude, that song reminds me of Shark Tale, where there's like a seahorse race. Like Will Smith. Will Fish just like bets his money on a stupid horse and lost that. Anyways, what am I talking about? Oh yeah, this keyboard, right? I knew I wanted the 45 grams of actuation force linear key switches by Cherry MX or whatever, because the blue ones make noises and the brown ones are bumpy, so red was the choice for me. And I knew I wanted a 10 keyless one, because who uses a number pad for stuff? Like, it's not like I'm over here like, I don't have like Microsoft Word installed on my computer. I'm not like sitting here like doing serious office stuff. So I decided to just get the 10 keyless one and then have a bunch of extra space to do this with my arm a bunch of times. Anyways, I've finished speaking now. Just kidding. Okay, here it comes. Oh, dude, and another thing, I learned how to touch type, which is stupid, because imagine being able to type without touching. Like, why is it called that? Anyways, happy 4 AM, everyone. Basically, my deal is, because you touch type, right? And, like, your hands, like, go on the keys like this, right? And every hand, all 10 of your hands have their own key each, right? And then you just like type like this instead of going like this. And I like learned it. I followed all the tutorials, and now my average word per minute is like 70. And anyways, that's that story. But dude, oh yeah, and the other thing I wanted to make sure my keyboard had was not some hideous, disgusting gamer font, because dude, okay, look, this is my keyboard that I'm gonna trace. This is the hard part here, along with all the other parts too. Okay, so there's my keyboard. It's clearly too big, so I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. I think that's more of an accurate size. I can always shrink it more later, and then I'm gonna just go ahead and straight up freaking trace it, dude. Oh yeah, did I say I didn't want like a hideous gamer font, because they're so stupid and lame? Like, gamers have the worst taste. They're like, dude, it has to look like it's from inside the Matrix. Anyways, I'm just gonna make sure I'm on the right brush, and then I'm just gonna start gaming, I guess. Here it comes, everyone. It's time to... Dude, that didn't do anything. Time to game, children. Oh, it would have made more sense if I was talking about the keyboard while drawing it, as opposed to I've already finished. Do a Dark Souls stream. Thank you, everyone. The thing about Dark Souls, right, everyone? Dude, I don't think I've ever finished a video game other than all the ones that I have finished. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying about Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Venom like destroys everything. Oh yeah, I just got distracted talking about like Fred Armisen. Hey funny Freddy. You're never gonna make it. And then he comes back and no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna spoil the Fred Armisen monologue. Dude, what just happened? And that line tapered so hard. Like my jeans. Dude, who else here tapers their own jeans? I feel like I'm just a narcissist, and the only reason this whole entire situation is happening is so I can brag about stuff no one cares about. But at least I have the self-awareness to know that anyway. Also, I was thinking today about how narcissism really isn't that bad. Like, people were like, cancelled. Wait till Twitter hears about this. It turns out you like yourself. Like, there are much worse things you can do than be more proud of yourself than other people are of themselves. I don't know. Anyway, what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, I said oh yeah before I remembered it. I have no idea what I was actually going to say. Dude, this is going to be too HD compared to everything else in the picture. Anyways, tracing stuff is where it's at. I gotta go feed my grandma, but I'll be back one. You can just not say exclamation marks all the time if you want to. I give you permission. Who else remembers in High School Musical? Anyways, see ya. Come back soon. I miss you so much. Just kidding. Anyways, what was I saying? It was definitely, oh yeah, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, right, everyone? Basically, like Venom becomes the whole city and everyone becomes like a little mini Venom. And it's like the whole of New York City. There's like various like phases of the game, right? Like there's part where like it's regular New York City, and then it's like Venom has killed everyone stage, and then as it gets further, like more and more stuff gets covered in slimy black symbiote slime, and there's more people everywhere killing you. They're like zombies, right? Okay, see ya. Have a good dinner. Everyone leaves at once. It's like, dude, someone else is leaving. This is my chance. Have a good dinner. I already said that. Yeah. What are you eating? A dick? Because you should for leaving my live stream. Just kidding. Anyway, what was I seeing? Oh yeah, but anyways, when there was like a real quarantine in real life or whatever, I was just like, dude, you call that a quarantine? Because quarantine, because like the one that happened in Spider-Man Web of Shadows was better. And another thing, right? And some other stuff too. Oh yeah, and everyone's all over here like, oh dude, it's so sad that I can't leave my house. It's like, do you have any personality traits? Like, do you have any hobbies? Because like, you can just do them. Like, oh, there's no structure in my life without capitalist enslavement. I have no purpose. But maybe, actually, the problem isn't the individual people who say stuff like this. It's the system that conditions them to think this way. We shouldn't be mad at each other. This is just a distraction to keep us preoccupied so that we won't turn on the real enemy, which is those that wield the power in society. And I should stop saying "and" before I have anything to say, because then it's just a disappointment when I don't. I mean, it probably isn't. It's probably a relief. It's like, oh, glad he's finally stopped speaking. I thought it would go on forever. So, oh yeah, I've got more conversation subjects. I'll use all the boring ones now that no one's here to hear them. Oh yeah, a desk, dude. I bought this giant desk from IKEA. and it's just a big piece of wood, and I haven't, and I need to like stain it, and I need to finish it with polyacrylic, because it's water based, and it basically is like transparent as opposed to just making everything yellow. Dude, everyone's like, oh, you don't want to use water based wood finish because it will like make stuff clear, and you don't want that. You want it to go yellow. And I was like, dude, who likes the color yellow? I want my desk to be as reddish brown as imaginable. And then I did a bunch of research, and it turns out you just gotta get like polyacrylic, haven't you? But the deal is they don't sell it in England, so I bought it from America for like £50, right? And it just never got delivered, and I can't cancel the order until I've received it. It's like, dude, you can't claim that it hasn't received until it has been received. But then if it had been received, why would I be claiming that I hadn't received it? And then, so I kind of just can't do anything with my whole entire giant desk. But as soon as I can, it's gonna be a thing, right? I'm gonna like I'm gonna stain it with like some kind of brown color. I got some test dyes, right? And I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna test them on the back of the wood in an inconspicuous spot, and then I'm gonna choose the shade I like, and then I'm gonna buy an actual thing of it, and then I'm gonna stain the desk, and I'm gonna sandpaper it with the one I got that's the right gauge. I did all the research, everyone. And then I'm gonna, no wait, I don't think you need to sandpaper it after staining it. You sandpaper it in between coats of polyurethane, right? So you do that, you do a bunch of them. You don't have to do as many coats on the underside, because who cares? And then once it's done, right, get this, right? Once it's stained and polyacrylic, I've got like this lifting desk that I bought. Dude, this looks way too traced. Look how traced that looks. Anyways, and also, where's the RGB? How am I gonna RGB? I need to like get the RGB. I hope I can stop saying RGB soon. Let me just try. Yep, I'll just put it anywhere I feel like putting it. So realistic. Looks just like reality. I didn't really plan this out, did I? Dude, that doesn't look terrible. This is like lo-fi beats to study / relax to. But here's the thing, there is a gradient. So what's actually gonna happen, as a matter of factuality, I'll basically just lock it by Charli XCX featuring Competitors, obviously, and then I'll put like blue over here. Get my blue for that here. Dude, this is so RGB. And then maybe some kind of like reddish type of red, just in case. Put that over here. This is really what it'd be looking like. Oh yeah, what was I even talking about? Definitely something like really great. I know it in my heart. I have no idea. Oh yeah, my desk, right? And then what happens, right, is basically this is like too bright. It needs to be like this kind of shade. There he is. So then what I need to do is oh yeah, so I got like a lifting desk stand and it's like super expensive, right? And like, but I was like, dude, what? Might as well, right? And then I might not die so fast. It might take longer to die because I will have a standing desk to stand at, but it's like motorized, so I can just sit and then I can stand at other times. Like you can do either. You can either sit or you can stand, right? And I'll have that, and I'll like do a bunch of cable management, and I'll like attach everything under the desk, and like I've got it all planned out. Don't worry. Don't fret. It's going to be great. Okay, I finished talking about that. Finally. Dorian Electra new song. That's my other thing. It's like, what does it go like? It's like, here it comes. It's like, put me in a cage. I shall not complain. I will give great thanks to you. So great. Dorian Electra is the best. Okay, that's that subject. Dude, I think I'm gonna save everything else for when everyone gets back. So I'm just gonna sit here in silence for a second. Oh yeah, I can really use this time to focus on my craft, you know? Give great thanks to you. It's all good, everyone. Okay. Dude, this is not going too bad. Okay, I know what I need next. I need the graphic tablet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, okay, I can delete. I can delete this. Dude, what is that line right there? I don't think it is anything. I'm gonna have to BRB because I need to urinate, everyone. Oh, dude, how about like talking about like YouTube? I think that would be a great idea, actually. I think it's definitely a viable option. Dude, everyone else is BRBing. Maybe I should too. Maybe that's the perfect time to urinate. Maybe it's like a message from the non-existent gods. I'm an atheist. Dude, I'm actually an atheism, and what that means is that I don't believe in theism. Just kidding. I love it. Do you remember when, oh dude, there's my keyboard reference. I don't even need it. My one's better than that. Remember when Kanye West, we've got some Kanye West things to talk about, obviously. We'll save that until all of the friends get back, but they probably won't. So, I should have done this the whole time. Thank you for So there I was. Oh no, I'm not gonna mention that. That would be so cringe. That'd be so bad to do. Who else thinks it's weird? Riots, everyone. That's happening. Riot by Paramore. So there's like riots, everyone. I don't know who the target audience is of this live stream. I just talk about everything as if no one knows. I think that's a good thing to do because someone might not know what you're talking about. So you give them some context, and who cares? Tom, This is the Tom layer, everyone. I'm gonna make a small Tom for us all to enjoy. He's gonna be blue at first, but then I'm gonna make him a real color. Just kidding, I don't see color. I have very pale skin, just letting everyone know. I think it's because I don't leave my house. I'm a Caucasian. Okay, then he needs hair. This is easy. Live streaming is for easy people. I don't know what that meant. Sometimes I just say things and hope it will work out. Dude, the thing I hate is everyone ever, you're like on like YouTube, you're like looking at like Ethan Bradbury or whatever his name is, teaching you how to do art, and he's just yelling at you the whole time while like holding a knife, and he's like, and everyone's like, yeah, it's a joke. It's like, well, yeah, I know that. Like, that's another thing that I'm going to talk about right now. I'm going to change the subject real quick. I hate when something's a joke and you're just like, dude, I don't think that was kind of either really insensitive and not worth it for whatever humorous comedy value it did have, or it just wasn't funny. And then people would be like, oh, you don't realize it was actually a joke? It's like, I don't know. Like someone just walks out their house and just punches a lady in the throat. And then you're just like, dude, what the hell? And they're like, no, but it was like, I'm playing a character where I'm edgy and it's satire. It's like, well, okay, but you kind of just punched someone in the throat though. And they're like, oh, you clearly don't understand what satire is. It's like, oh, my bad. My mistake. Then I punched the shark in the face. Or did I kick the shark in the face? I have no idea. Anyways, he kicked the shark in the face. What just happened? I scrolled left and it like bounced right. It sounds like a Drake song. The Cha Cha Slide by Drake. Oh yeah, that was like, there was a time where that was my only real understanding of what music was, and I was like, not interested. You can keep it. That don't impress me much, which was also the other song I knew about in the 90s. Unless that song wasn't out yet in the 90s, then I'm lying. Intentionally. He kicked the shark in the face. Dude, I need to urinate. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll slam you with the BRB screen. I don't know if it mutes the audio when I BRB, so I'm just gonna mute the microphone as well, just in case. Hello everyone. What would you do if like the microphone was just muted this whole time? Dude, did anyone just see my like leg? I'm not wearing any clothes because it's the summer times, guys. Anyways, I've ruined the whole live stream now. So here's me drawing me. Dude, I'm just gonna start with the most like obvious parts and then okay, here it is. Dude, this is probably the best live stream I've done so far, like in terms of it actually going how I planned, because it's the first time I actually planned anything at all. But like I've run out of ideas, like I have nothing to say if I ever do another one. I've used up all my conversation subjects. Anyways, another thing, right, is basically, dude, what layer am I on? The Tom layer. Okay, just check it out. Dude, I know what to do. I'm just gonna take the whole thing and just slam the opacity to 100 billion million %. And dude, that's just me already. Like, I've done it. I don't care. But then I'm gonna need a guitar, right? Because sometimes I might do a music live stream. Maybe this is too ambitious. What the hell kind of layer is it on? Oh, that one. Yeah, like, cause I do music, everyone. Not really. I feel like I was thinking recently about how I can't really classify myself as a musician because when was the last time I even did any music in my life? Like, but I want to. Yeah, like if I can, I'm probably just gonna become like a musician. I'm gonna become like Dylan Brady. Just kidding. If I could be like 1% of Dylan Brady by the end of my entire lifetime, I'd probably be kind of disappointed. But anyways, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I need a guitar. This is what guitar, and this is what guitar. Look, I can prove it. Look up there in the corner of the screen, like there. Do you see it? There is a guitar here, and there is I don't know. Look, if I just look, I'm just gonna trace this guitar. I don't care, okay? Like, what else? What else am I gonna do? I just like warp it so that it has the no, that's bad. Has the proportions I want it to have. Yo, this is kind of what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking like more of like a, you know, it's like inviting us into the image. Dude, I remember one time when we were children, my brother said the word view instead of look at, and it was like the most hilarious thing that ever happened. What a nerd. Hey everyone, view this. View it. No, that sucked, dude. It was so much better how it previously was. Okay, now we just gotta trace this real quick. Quick, everyone. Okay, just kidding. Oh yeah, anyways, so as I was talking about the thing I was saying, right? You get your like Ethan Bradbury's or whatever his name is on like I'm Ethan Bradbury. You have like the guy, you know him, right? He's telling you how to draw, right? And all he ever does, right, is just makes you feel bad because you're not good enough. And it's like, for some people, I guess that motivates them, but for me, it just makes me feel bad. Like, I give myself a hard enough time all the time, and the last thing I need is Ethan Bradbury over here saying, if you're not practicing 10 hours a day, you're never gonna make it. I'm just like, I don't want to make it. I just wanna. And then another thing, do I need to do all of this? Because I definitely don't. I'm just gonna give up with that part. Yeah. That went so wrong. I have to like do the whole thing again. Okay, here it comes. Oh yeah, that was my point basically. It's just that dude, like, he's all just like, you gotta use, you gotta draw straight lines all the time. If you use curved lines, it's because you're like spineless and you have no direction in your life. And it's like, well, true, but that's not the reason why. Like, some things are round, some things aren't a bunch of straight lines. I mean, I guess the point is like, the first time, like, if you're like, you should get, it's like a good general thing to practice drawing straight lines instead of curved lines if you're like sketching stuff or whatever, because it forces you to like think of where you actually want the angle to be and stuff. But like, no rules are like applicable to 100% of situations ever. So it'd be kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, well, that guy said you have to do this, so you should just do it all the time no matter what. Anyways, my views on like religion is imagine I think religion is bad, because if you're religious, right, it's like you're probably an idiot. Like, no offense or anything, but like, get real, dude. Like, learn how to think for yourself, because like, get real. Oh yeah, here's my point. Is like, how can you, like, I mean, if you like encourage people to just believe in random stuff just because some random person said it's a thing with no evidence, then that's not good. You're just, if you encourage people to think like that, then they're the kind of people who just like will make bad decisions that will harm themselves and others. Like, they'll just like not vaccinate their children because someone told them it's bad with no evidence, and etc. They'll get scammed more easily than someone who isn't an idiot. Someone will just call them up and be like, did you know that they're actually magical ghost angels that are floating above your bed and they're going to murder you unless you give us a bunch of money? You know, if you're religious, you're gonna fall for that kind of nonsense because you don't have enough of a brain to be able to distinguish fact from fiction. And you're just stupid, and I don't respect people's religions. I think it's lame and weird. I mean, like, I respect, like, people. I don't think that it should be like enforced by like government or anything, that people should just not be able to celebrate religions or something, because I'm an anarchist and I don't like hierarchy. But at the same time, you know, dude, you're not helping anyone. You're being an idiot. Like, I'm sure there are like benefits of being religious. Like, you get to go hang out with all your friends in a big, nice building, and dude, an architecture of like churches is dope, and art too is very nice. And I plan, once I'm good at art, is my art's gonna become like more like church looking. I promise it. But apart from that, I mean, you can just, art can exist without stupid cults where people believe fairy tales. That was the wrong colour. And another thing, yeah, like mysticism or whatever, like fortune tellers or whatever, like, they're just scamming you, probably. By probably I just mean like it doesn't seem very possible that they're actually they're like, oh, hold on, wait, I'm on the phone with your dead relative, hold on. Does their name have a letter in it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely them. Yeah, they told me to let you know that, give me money or something. Dude, I'm giving this like a 4 size bridge plate because I bought one for my guitar, but I was just too lazy to actually do it, but I will one day. I'm just gonna die before I do any of the stuff I say I'm gonna do. That's really likely. Oh yeah, and another thing, people think that like you can't be ethical or whatever unless you're religious, but like shut up. And also not all people who are religious are good people, and not all not religious people are bad people, so it's almost as if it's not related whatsoever. Yeah, that's my opinion. But yeah, I think like you should like respect people's stupid worthless religion. Like if someone wants to believe in a bunch of made up stuff and they're not hurting anyone, then go, like it'd be weird to like be mean to them about it, because then you're hurting someone, and hurting someone is the metric by which how worthless something is measured in whatever school of thought, whatever type of philosophy this I'm doing right now is. Anyways, consequentialism, it's probably just that. It's definitely a word. Yeah, there it is. It's the same with like gender, you know, like dude, like probably the whole entire world would be better if there was no like concept of gender and you just like gender abolitionists did everything. But you, because it is like a social construct or whatever, but at the same time people's gender identity means a lot to them, so you should respect that, whatever. And that's how religion be. It's lame and stupid and made up, but you should still be nice to people, unless they're being stupid and lame, which they are by being religious. So I don't know, I'm conflicted. If I was religious, I'd probably just this is me doing an impression of myself if I was religious. My brain is empty. Dude, Ricky Gervais, everyone. I saw him on like Russell Brand's podcast, and I don't like him because I saw in a ContraPoints video that he made an offensive joke, and I guess at the time I was on my like woke scold politically correct arc or something, where I if anyone does anything problematic, you have to tell everyone about it every time it comes up in conversation, every time the person comes up. I mean, I can't remember what I was saying, but actually he probably does suck. I can't remember, but I feel like he just did some disrespect. Oh yeah, his like whole entire humor is just like making fun of disabled people, probably. I don't remember. But he sucks. Anyways, but he was on like Russell Brand's thing, and he was just talking about religion the whole time and how great he is for not being as stupid as everyone else. And I gotta say, I kind of agree with every single thing he said. But apart from that, he sucks. Anyways, what else did I... Dude, what am I... Oh yeah, you have to go on up here and then do this. Easy. Okay. Thanks for listening, everyone. Okay, there it is. So confused. Oh, I'm not confused at all. Look, I'll just put that there, and then it's like a guitar, basically. Let's ride. Excited to see how this guitar turns out. It turns, thank you for still being here, Luca Wax. You didn't miss anything. I was just like rambling about how much I despise religion. I was just like, here's my impression of myself. I was like, have you ever thought about how actually everyone who's religious has a really low IQ and everyone who isn't religious has a really high IQ? That happened to me once. I was talking to this friend I had that I don't have anymore, and I was like, hey, do you think that maybe there's like some kind of correlation between like intelligence and likelihood of being religious, or like atheism and intelligence? Like, the more intelligent you are, the less likely you are to be religious, probably. Like, that's probably a contributing factor. And then this friend I had was like, what are you talking about? You think you're smarter than everyone else just because you don't believe in God? I was like, no, that's not how correlation, dude. I can't even remember how words work. I was like, dude, just because a square, just because a rectangle is a square doesn't mean a, wait, just because all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. That's what I said. I was like, dude, being less religious isn't going to make you more intelligent. That's not what I was saying. And she's like, oh, you're now moving the goalposts of your argument. I was like, no, I'm not. You're just an idiot and misinterpreted my argument. And now I'm clarifying it, and you're accusing me of lying or something. And then anyways, and then she starts going on about how I'm probably a eugenicist or something, and intelligence can't even be measured anyway. And I was like, yeah, it can. Moron. It can be measured by how much of a moron you are. Like, right now I'm measuring your intelligence. Like, imagine, like, because I'm pretty sure, like, if you can measure intelligence. What? Like, just because, like, eugenics and, like, just because IQ is, like, a flawed concept doesn't mean you can't measure someone's, like, rational, logical thinking abilities. Like, just because some people say, like, different races have different IQs doesn't mean IQ is just not a thing at all and is completely made up. I mean, it is completely made up and not a thing at all, but at the same time, like, I'm pretty sure you can measure if someone can think better than another person. You can do tests and stuff, and this person's all just telling me, like, oh, I'm pretty sure, little Tom, you're a terrible person just because you said that some people are stupid and lame. Anyways, I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness, and yikes, glad I'm not part of that anymore. True. Prince was a Jehovah's Witness. Like, what's his deal? Like, why did he do that? Like, imagine being like, sure, I don't get it, because Prince must have been like one of the like most intelligent people in the entire universe, right? Because he's Prince. You can't just be Prince. You can't just be Prince and, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Because Prince is, like, great and good and stuff, so you'd think that he would be, like, if he was like smart enough to, like, do all the Prince stuff he did, how come he was also stupid enough to, like, believe made up stuff? Anyways. Dude, you have to go door to door. That's so weird. Your 8 doesn't work. Dude, what keys? I'm confused. You need to go talk to Hagrid, the keeper of keys, and you need to ask him if he can, like, help you out. Also, hello, producer I feel like if I haven't like heard anyone ever say a word before, I refuse to say it out loud in case I'm pronouncing it wrong and humiliating myself. But this is actually the best timing, because I'm pandering to you right now, because I was going to talk about Kanye West, and this is the best possible moment. Has anyone seen Kanye West lately? Drawing your soulmate. I'm drawing myself, so depends. Am I your soulmate? Dude, yeah, Kanye, like, dude, Kanye is all over here and he's saying, abortion is bad. And it's like, you care so much about like hypothetical unborn children that don't even exist, but you don't care about the real life children that your wife sells like laxatives and eating disorders and body dysmorphia to. Okay, Kanye. Did his album come out? I have no idea. I haven't listened to. Yeah, Kanye West is like, I feel like his deal is just because he's very good at music, everyone. I think we can all agree. But I think his deal is he's just been surrounded by like yes people, like George Lucas when he was making the prequels. And he just thinks everything he does is right no matter what, because too many people have told him that he's really great. And another thing is like true. Oh yeah, dude, that video where it's like Kanye West, I can't remember what I was talking about. Like the one where he's like yelling at people and he's like talking about how his child was never born or something. It's like shut up. Oh yeah, and everyone's like cheering for him. It's like he just like goes there and he's like he says a bunch of stuff that just is really not well thought out, and everyone's just like, yeah, go Kanye. Like, dude, I know what it looks like inside of Kanye West's head. It looks like the cover art of 1000 gecs and the Tree of Clues. Look, this one right here, this cover art, this is what Kanye West sees when he opens his eyes. Wait, look, check this out. Look, this is what everyone else sees. They see the regular tree, but Kanye sees the remix tree. Anyway, I'm over it. Yeah, because you know when George Lucas is like making the Star Wars prequels and everyone's like, yes, George Lucas, you should do that, you're so great, George Lucas, and no one questions him and says, hey, that's a really terrible idea. Dude, I feel sorry though. I don't think we should. The thing with Kanye West is I don't think people should be like making fun of him and like going, haha, look what a crazy guy, because that doesn't help anything. That's just like he needs help. But I don't think he wouldn't like, I don't think he'd admit that he needs help, because he thinks that he's great, and all the stuff that people say is wrong with him he would probably view as like positive traits, right? They'd be like, Kanye, you say too much random stuff that doesn't make any sense and has no like grounding in reality. And he'd be like, I know, right? I'm really great, aren't I? Oh yeah, do you remember when I was like, we shouldn't all just be making fun of him because he's mentally ill, after I did that whole entire rant about how he's hallucinating 100 gecs goblins and stuff. Who cares? It's better to be a hypocrite than to just continue being wrong. It's better to be wrong and then change your mind and be right. H3 Productions. I can't remember what happened, but like, oh yeah, they made like a video about how like racism is bad. Like Ethan Klein has only just discovered racism now that it's trending on the internet, and so he like made a video talking about it, and then like there were literally comments saying stuff like I support this video, but I don't like the part where you apologized for stuff you said in the past. You should always stand by everything you say, even if it is racist. Like, that was weird. There are people who think like that. Don't do it. Okay. It's all good. This picture is amazing. Do the inlays. Yeah, and my point is just like Kim Kardashian be out here like saying to little kids, hey dude, you want to look like me, don't you? Why don't you just buy these drugs that I'm selling that are actually laxatives, and you should hate yourself and you should give me money even though I'm already like a billionaire and I don't need money from children, and also I'm promoting this unrealistic standard of beauty. Because like you can't just buy some like pseudoscience snake oil drugs and then look like someone who only looks like that because of Photoshop and plastic surgery. But if you're a little kid, you might not know that, and exploiting that naivety is kind of evil. And Kim Kardashian, all of those guys are just morons. Like, it's kind of like woke to be like, dude, they're actually entrepreneurs and they've actually made a real great business for themselves. It's like, shut up. Capitalism is bad. And who cares? I have so many opinions, everyone. I hope they're right. If they're not, though, I'll just change my mind in the future. That's what anyone who's not an idiot should do, probably. What layer am I on? Okay, I know it. Those diet teas that destroy your gut health. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying random stuff and hoping it's right. James Charles. Anyways, oh yeah, YouTube, that's what I was going to talk about. I'm finished with my Kanye West thing. Oh yeah, who's more disappointing? Kanye West or J.K. Rowling? For me, it's J.K. Rowling, because I actually like grew up with Harry Potter and stuff, and I didn't know who Kanye West was until like 2011 or something. You know, Kanye West could actually be president, and it would actually be really great. If I was J.K. Rowling, the first thing I'd do is I'd just like do this giant essay about how I was wrong, and I'd explain all the reasons how I was like dog whistling and how I was like misrepresenting a situation and it was harmful to a marginalized group of people who already have enough problems. And then everyone would be like, whoa, J.K. Rowling. And then the morons from the H3 video would be like, I like everything you said here, but I don't like how you didn't stand by the things you said. Yeah, but Kanye West used to do cool stuff like put Taylor Swift in her place. Anyways, Imagine caring. Can you imagine being offended about that? Like, oh, I didn't like when Kanye West just like went on stage and did something. Like, he wouldn't have been able to do that if it wasn't like staged. I'll let you finish, but like Beyonce had one of the most boring formulaic music videos of all time. I hate award shows, they're so stupid. Like Fall Out Boy are just always getting nominated for like being the greatest rock band in the world, even though they haven't made a rock song for like 10 years. It's like the greatest rock band this year was Halsey, or was it Lana Del Rey? I can't decide. What even is rock music? Rock music is stupid anyways, because like I mean, classic rock is bad. Indie rock and classic rock are the worst ones. Am I right? Like, Thin Lizzy are pretty great. No, they're not. I hate Thin Lizzy. They're so boring. Like, all of their songs are just like some guy telling a story, and he's always just like reminiscing really hard. He's like, oh, he's like, New York City. He's like, dude, this guitar needs like some kind of shadow. Am I correct? I'm just gonna put a bunch of black over here so that everyone knows that's where the shading is happening. I'm so uncomfortable right now. I'm still regretting that part where I just was like calling Kanye West disabled for a bunch of years or something. It was funny though, wasn't it, everyone? It wasn't even funny, it wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, dude, I've got like no other conversation topics left. PR teams staging memes. Dude, this is what I got, right? So the guy who made Facebook, the guy who like copied and pasted MySpace and then just underpaid a bunch of people to actually make Facebook, Mark Slimeboy, he goes outside to Hawaii and he sues all of the like indigenous native Hawaii people, right? So he can like build a mansion where they live. They're just like, but we live here, Mr. Zuck. And he's like, I don't care, I want to live here for 1 week per year. What, like the rest of the year I'll spend it in one of my other 50 mansions. Also, I heard that he just like buys all the other houses around the perimeter of the mansions he buys so that no one will live near him. Like, what, who would want to? Anyway, so he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go like demolish Hawaii and build my own greasy, disgusting mansion there. I'll pay for the blood money of all of the millions of people I've exploited, and then right, no one's talking about it. You type in like Mark Zuckerberg Hawaii on the internet, right, and all you get is him on a surfboard with like face paint on or whatever, and it's like, these people don't realize, they think that they're being like so great by like criticizing this guy, but they're literally being used by him. Like, he staged this intentionally with his little management PR team guys, right? They're like, oh dude, they're like, oh, you know how you're currently like doing a bunch of crimes against humanity? People might talk about it, like probably not, but someone might notice it, so let's just put you on a surfboard and make a meme and then put that on the internet, and then everyone will talk about that instead, because that appeals more to liberals than actually deconstructing unjust power structures. It's like, oh, should we just end exploitation of humans, or should we make fun of how a guy looked? Yeah, let's make fun of how a guy looked instead. Also, I don't know if any of this is true. I'm just making stuff up, but if it is true, I'm a genius, and also I can't remember, but it's definitely something. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I made up a funny sentence, and I said, the only pale-faced Mark Zuckerberg I want to see is post-guillotine. I mean guillotine. Dude, Alice Cooper pronounces it like guillotine, and if anyone knows how to pronounce it, it's Alice Cooper. Okay, dude, I need an eyebrow, that's what I need. Let me find the layer with me on it. Probably this one. So I duplicate it, because I'm afraid of committing to any decisions ever. Everyone follow me on Twitter, link in the description, because I post my epic... dude, I'm never using the word epic again. Post my crazy, funny statements there sometimes. Oh yeah, also I made a Patreon in case anyone wants to give me money, because apparently I need your money more than you need it. Dude, that's the kind of thing that like morons on the internet would go and find the clip, and they'd be like, look, we found him admitting that he only has a Patreon so he can get money. Now he's officially cancelled because we're 14-year-olds and we don't realize that you need money to like buy stuff in reality. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure all the people who just like cancel you on the internet are all 14-year-olds. Every single one of them. You realize that Doja Cat said something once. He's kind of morally unethical to continue supporting her after that, if you ask me. Dude, I'm gonna just do coloured hair like this. That's classy. Okay, what other opinions do I have? I know I've got like at least one other opinion. Pro-life Kanye, we've done that one. He's stupid. Lives of unborn babies don't matter. I don't care. Leave me alone. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, it's like tragic and sad or whatever if you have to do an abortion or whatever, but you can't just only look at that one piece of information and be like, okay, well, we gotta make it illegal then. Like, you have to look at the full picture, Kanye West. And in one of the songs on Blasphemous was the bleak possibility of Mike Pence being president. Dude, that would probably be worse, right? Conversion therapy guy. It'd be like if J.K. Rowling was president. Yeah, but he pretty much is president though, because he's pulling the strings. He's the puppet master. Dude, that's what like my brother says, right? Because like my family are like kind of not the most they're not the sharpest tool in the shed, but they are definitely tools. My brothers were like, oh yeah, you can't really blame one fascist dictator for their actions because it was probably the government behind them that made them do it. It's like, well then talk about that, don't just brush it off and be like, there clearly isn't a problem. If that's really what you believe, but it's not really what you believe, you just don't want to believe anything, and you just want to not think about stuff. Hey Tom, what makes you happy? Listening to 100 gecs. Happiness is so fleeting and futile. I don't experience emotions very often. Actually, I kind of do. I don't know. A lot of the time I'm just bored. I think that's my own fault. Let me try and think about this. What makes me happy? Recently I found £10 on the floor. That's money, by the way, in England. I don't mean like weight. I didn't just find £10 and like add it onto my pre-existing £113 and then become still dangerously underweight. No, what did I actually do? Oh yeah, I found money on the floor. I was like, whoa! That made me happy for like 5 seconds. But I think that like losing stuff makes you more unhappy than gaining stuff makes you happy. That could be a thing. Like if you lost 10 pounds, you'd be way more miserable than how happy you'd be if you gain it. Dude, there's gonna be so many creeps in my Discord server. Dude, join my Discord server, to be honest. It's in the description. We're gonna play so many video games together, or whatever you use the website for. I'm so slow at drawing. Yeah, the thing that makes me the happiest in the whole world is Fall Out Boy remix of Hand Crushed by a Mallet by 100 gecs. Because if there's one thing you need to know about me, it's that I've never grown out of my emo phase from when I was 13, and 100 gecs exist. That's a fact about me. It's kind of sad when people's facts about themselves are just other stuff that has nothing to do with them. My personality traits are I'm a vegan. Just kidding. Imagine being a vegan. I'd be a vegan if it was like realistic, but kind of it's too much effort. Like, how are you gonna just do that? Like, imagine not just like living with your parents and your mum decides all the food you eat. My mum buys my clothes for me. She tells me when I need to remember to drink a glass of water. I'm kidding, everyone. I'm joking around. What was I gonna say? I feel, dude, this mouth. I've really got better at drawing mouths lately. Imagine if the plural for mouths had a V in it. That'd be so weird. If you really consider that for a few seconds. It's at the part of the live stream where it's like 5 AM, waking up in the morning, go get dressed, go downstairs, go to grab my bowl and make cereal, and I've got to get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus. I see my friends kicking in the front seat. Dude, that was so great when Anthony Fantano interviewed Rebecca Black and everyone was like, dude, why aren't you interviewing her on Friday? Get it? Because everyone used to bully her as a child because she made a song that had the word Friday in the title. And then like Anthony Fantano was just like, you're all a bunch of morons. This is a real human, not just a clown for your entertainment. I like Anthony Fantano. Poor girl got so much hate. Also, she's good. Like, if you go listen to her music and stuff, it's not I don't remember. I'm not gonna like pretend I'm a Rebecca Black fan or anything, but I know that her I know that she is good at music. But she still probably has rich parents. So that means she sucks. What is happening? The song was a Sweet Emotion by Aerosmith. What's everyone here's favourite classic rock / glam rock band / song / album? I'm kind of, I like Kiss. I like their whole thing. They're wearing clothes. Everything's on fire. They will not hesitate to just fire you and replace you with someone else that wears the exact same costume as you. One time I saw Def Leppard and Whitesnake in the same concert, and Def Leppard were way better because they were just the same thing. that you'd expect them to be. Dude, I just realized I gotta add some poles to the pickup. I know they're called that. If they're not, I'm taking too many chances today. I keep saying stuff and I have no idea if it's anything. But everyone else does that and just doesn't second guess it, so everyone else. I'm not like other girls anyway. I'm not sure if it counts, but I really like Guns N' Roses' Sweet Child of Mine. Wow. So you like, wait, let me get this straight. You like Guns N' Roses' Sweet Child of Mine, and you like Stupid Horse by 100 gecs. Guns N' Roses. The thing about Guns N' Roses, I have so many opinions. My favorite Guns N' Roses song is dude, I kind of don't like Guns N' Roses. I prefer Avenged Sevenfold, which is just like Guns N' Roses for edgy teenagers in 2005 or something. Dude, they're so inspired by Guns N' Roses if you think about it. Like M Shadows' voice, the whole complicated song structure. Dude, the riff of like Sweet Child of Mine is just like in Beast and the Harlot, just the whole way through the song, but just some of the notes are changed, just like Death Toll but metal, I'm pretty sure. By Steel Panther. Oh, I saw Steel Panther one time, meaning 2 times. And it was great. I've lost the layer I'm looking for. Trust me though. The thing I didn't get when I saw Steel Panther though is like, I swear there were like pre-recorded rhythm guitars and like backup vocals, I think, too. And another thing, like every time Satchel sung, his voice was like squeaky, like he had like formant correction or whatever. Dude, I don't understand auto-tune very well, but the one that's not pitch, the one that just makes it sound more squeaky. And then every time he talked to the audience as well, which was more than any music was playing, because Steel Panther, her comedy band, he had a squeaky voice. It was strange. Dude, I've lost the one I'm looking for. Have I deleted the layer or something? I'm so tired. Maybe if I shut up. Dude, I'm just gonna do the control click thing and then find it. Okay, done it. Easy. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. I want to see you every day. Oh yeah, my favourite songs on 1000 gecs and the True Clues are Came to My Show, Toothless, and Crushed by a Mallet, Full Out Boy Remix, Ringtone, Charli XCX, Cara Cara Bonito Remix, 5775157 Sticky Remix, Black Dresses Remix, that one is so glitchy. There are more messages. I never really knew about Guns N' Roses until I had a crush on this guy when I was 12 and wanted to impress him, but I ended up enjoying that song. Do you remember simping for people by pretending to like the things they like? Now I guess I'm not like that, because if I was trying to, I have such like an individuality complex that I would just be like, I hate everything you like. Are you impressed by how different I am? I don't think that works either. I can't believe you came to my show. Can you believe 1,000 million gecs? Do you think that their next album will be called 10,000 gecs? Just an idea I had. Okay, I finished. Oh yeah, the only other thing I have left is Left Tube. That's something I wanted to talk about, right? Is like the YouTube guys who talk about like leftist politics, right? And they're all really cringy and annoying and insufferable. Oh, it's upside down. Okay. Now what am I gonna do? Be right back, everyone. Drinking some water. Gonna mute it because it's embarrassing. Bye. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. My, dude, here's the thing that needs to happen, right? Stay hydrated, everyone. It's really important. Just kidding. Do what you want. Just kidding. If you want to not stay hydrated, then you're stupid. I'm just gonna, dude, I'm gonna finish this. I'm going to finish it. I'm gonna do a little Tom torso, but what should I be wearing? Kind of thing I'd normally wear would be like super oversized sweater because it's always the winter here in England. I live in literally Essex, which is no wait, I'm not supposed to tell everyone. Ignore that, I was lying. Dude, I live in like the place where Russell Brand was born or something. Oh, and Charli XCX. Dude, all the most important people in the entire universe are just from where I'm from, so see you there. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. Oh yeah, my live stream, right? No, not live stream. This is a live stream. That's not what I'm talking about. My Discord, you can like play music in it, and if you join the voice chat, but you turn off your microphone so no one has to hear you breathing. You can like play songs, and we can all listen to them together in sync. And I'm thinking that's just gonna happen all the time. We're gonna go in the Discord server. We're gonna listen to Came to My Show intro. Then we're gonna listen to Came to My Show. And then we're gonna listen to like just something else, dude. There's tons of stuff we can listen to. The RuneScape soundtrack. Like the Dark Souls soundtrack, or like one of the songs. The scary, dude, that was so scary. The first time I Dark Souls and the like boss music, and there's just some guy just descending, some opera guy. He's just like, oh, and you're just like, oh my god. And then you just like pause it. I always paused Dark Souls when I first played it, and then I soon realized that you can't pause it. I'm just over here just pausing it all the time and then waking up dead and being like, how come that keeps happening to me? I was like, I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. So yeah, anyways, oh yeah, left tube, right, all of the guys. So I went on Twitter and I unfollowed Peter Coffin and Fort Slime because I hate them. There's so many dudes on like the internet and they're just talking about like nothing all the time. Like Peter Coffin's all just like, you do realize, guys, that attention is currency in the marketplace of ideas. And it's just like, that doesn't mean anything. Say something that means anything. And it's like, if what you were saying really meant anything, if it was actually impressive, then it would just be impressive without you using big words. You're not making it sound, it's like the Jimmy Urine thing where he's like, he calls salt sodium chloride, and then some other kids like, ironically, you make yourself sound like a dumbass when you call simple objects complicated names. I got frustrated with Dark Souls and I haven't played it since. How far did you get through it? That's the real question. I played I'm almost done. I did the Asylum Demon, I did the Taurus Demon, I did the Bell Tower Gargoyles, and then I did the like Moonlight Butterfly, dude. I did what else did I do? The Fire Spider Lady. I hated that. That was so lame. I did that. Dude, this picture looks so good now that there are some leaves in the background. That's pretty much all I did, to be honest. But no, it's not. I'm lying. I did the like the depth sky, the gaping dragon, gaping lol. I did the freaking the Anolondo dudes, those guys. That took me like 3 decades, but I got there in the end, everyone. I did the you know how it be. Dude, I've done everything. I did Gravelord Nito. I did the only guys I don't have left is like the 4 guys and the other guy. Like, I'm pretty much right at the end. When I know I'm getting near the end of a video game, I like slow down and just stop playing it because I don't want it to be over. Like, the only video game I finished recently was Spider-Man Web of Shadows, and then I played Simpsons Hit and Run right until the end and then gave up, and then I played like Bully until like halfway through and then gave up. But I finished that in my childhood, obviously, and then and I never finished watching Freaks and Geeks. I had 1 episode left. I never finished watching Glee. I had like 2 seasons left, and Corey died, and I didn't feel like it anymore. Anyways, the skeletons in the ruins, isn't that like the beginning of the game? Isn't that just like Firelink Shrine? Maybe you went the wrong direction. Maybe you went to the catacombs. You're supposed to do the Undead Berg first, I'm pretty sure. And you just, like, it was so hard for me. I felt like I ruined it for myself because I was just frustrated because I didn't understand anything, and I watched a bunch of tutorials, and then I think it got too easy because I just followed tutorials and I kind of took the fun out of it, because the fun side is the fact that it's impossible and you have to work everything out. But at the same time, maybe not. Well, yeah, but like, it's fun. It's only fun when you actually succeed at something after like 10 hours of failing, and the whole time you're failing you're just like, I despise this. How does anyone find any enjoyment in it? And then you're like, I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. Yeah, you went the wrong way, dude. You went to the graveyard probably, and like, that's the wrong direction. Go get it again. Dude, I spent 3 hours making my guy on Dark Souls, and he looks like me if I was like really cute. It gives me like the creeps when he makes noises though, when he gets hit and he's like he's like such an alpha male, and it's like unrelatable. It's like in Harry Potter on PS1, every time you jump over like a 7-mile long gap, he's like and he just uses the exact same sound every time. That would be more realistic if you could cut that sound out of Harry Potter on the PS1, shove it in Dark Souls. Every game, really. I used to think that as a little kid. I was like, dude, imagine if you could take a character out of one video game and play as them in another video game. Like, dude, I'd always be able to find the hidden tape in every Tony Hawk level if I could just play it as like Spider-Man from Ultimate Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man 2 though. Everyone's like, Spider-Man 2 is the greatest video game of all time, and it sucks. Like, has anyone even played it? It's so painful. It's just so hard, and I got stuck in this thing where you're just like doing some like gladiator match, and there's like 100 guys, and they just like appear out of nowhere, and they're all just like throwing like, I don't remember anything, but I hated it, and it was not fun. And Ultimate Spider-Man was way more fun for me as a child, because you could play as Venom. You press R2 and he just jumps the entire height of like a skyscraper. So crazy. You could like throw cars at helicopters and stuff. It should be like Sims, where you can choose the tone of their voice. True, dude, if I had made my own ideal video game, there'd be so much customization. You know, the gender thing would be like a slider instead of like a binary, because I am so woke. You'd be able to choose your voice pitch. That's about it. The way I design a video game would be exactly the same way I play Sims. You just spend all your time making it look good, and then you get bored and leave it, and there's no actual story or anything. I'd have swords. Dude, I'd have swords. Dark Souls made me actually not hate like fantasy stuff, because I used to think it was so stupid and lame, and I was like, dude, who cares? Like Lord of the Rings, okay. that was my opinion, but now I'm all just like, dude, dragons. Oh yeah, but I still probably will never watch Game of Thrones. Because it's just the kind of, like, you know when like everyone you know that you hate likes something, and that thing could not possibly be good. If all of these unbearable people like it, it must suck. Like, everyone likes the one with like Hal from Malcolm in the Middle in it, Breaking Bad, and it's like, I bet it sucks though, really. And everyone's like, you ask them like, so do you think that Game of Thrones is worth watching? Like, what's in it? And they're like, dude, the sexual assault, there's incest. It's just like, okay, no, but I meant like name things that might make it worth watching. And they're like, dude, there's like a scene where like some conventionally attractive blonde lady isn't wearing a t-shirt. It's like, oh wow. Like, there's other stuff you can go on the internet for if you want to see stuff like that. You don't have to watch some stupid sci-fi TV show. But also, I haven't seen it, so if it's good, then I wouldn't be like, I refuse to like it because I thought I wouldn't like it. That would be really stupid. That'd be weird. I'm so lost. I'm lost without you. Who else thinks that Blink-182 is just like The Cure, but equal, but with better drums? That's it. I feel like the Blink-182 like ripped off The Cure as much as like Avenged Sevenfold ripped off Guns N' Roses. Who's with me? Okay, I finally found the layer I was looking for, and I don't need it. I was looking for it for no reason. I need to cut my hair, dude, and it's got nothing to do with the quarantine, guys, because I'll have you know, I actually cut my own hair because I'm so much not like other girls. Like ever since like 2010, you go to the hairdresser, right? They like they bend you over in a sink, they snap your spine, and they're like, are you comfortable? And you're like, no. And they're like, ha ha ha. And they're like, anyway, haha, how are you going anywhere nice on your holidays? And you're like, no. And then they're like, so what school do you go to? And you're like 29 years old, and you're like, what? They're like, so what lessons are you studying at school? Are you doing well in science class? And it's like, no. I remember when I was in science class, right, and they come around and they go to everyone, hey dudes, next year is like the big special final year, so which science class do you want us to put you in, right? And I'm just like, what do you mean? Like, what are the choices? No, but literally, I remember my response. I was like, oh, I just want to put me in the one with that's the least amount of effort. Put me in the like lowest possible tier you can find. And they were like horrified. They were like, what do you mean? You have such high potential. And I was just like, I don't care. I was like, science isn't real. I was Kanye West in that moment. I was like, dude, there is no such thing as science. My feelings are the only thing that's real. Yeah, no, but they put me in like the smart kid science class. I got bullied the whole time. I mean, I got bullied the whole time I was in school and college and little kids school and baby kindergarten. I did, and ever since I left as well. I don't think bullying's ever gonna stop happening. But the important thing is science, dude. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, hairdressers, right? And they like, dude, and the last time I ever got my hair cut, it was the final straw, right? This girl, like, she grabs my head, she snaps my whole entire cerebral cortex, and then there I am, right? And then she just walks away. She just leaves afterwards. She just makes my hair wet, pulls it all out, and then walks away. And I'd already like washed my hair before I went there. I was like, I don't know what, I'm gonna have to wash my hair 3 times today because I gotta get all the little tiny hairs out after as well. And then at 3 times a day is like 3 times more than I usually wash my hair per month. And then basically, and then there I am, right? And then what happens? Okay, pay attention to this, right? Oh, dude, I don't know what the pen looks like. What is because I don't have it yet. I'm still using my old tablet because I don't feel like I deserve to use my new one yet because I still haven't finished any art that I started in 2019. It's called the Wacom pen. It's definitely called that. It's called the Pro Pen 2 or something like that. Like, stupid. It's like, dude, they're such a scam. I hate them. Like, the cheapest one they do now, like when I got my cheap tablet that I'm currently using as a little child, it was like one price, and he gives you all your 4 little programmable buttons and your like buttons on here and your little eraser and stuff. And now they don't give you an eraser. Like, so if you want to erase, you just have to like click some button on the computer and then do it. Like, how stupid is that? Like, as opposed to just turning the pen upside down. So you have to like buy the expensive one in order to be able to do like basic functionality. Very lame, very stupid and bad. I hate it. Oh yeah, so here's my, anyways, so they asked me like what school do I go to and stuff, even though I'm like, I don't go to school, right? I barely went to school when I did go to school. I'm so crazy and different and edgy. But anyways, then what happens is they're like, dude, they're like cutting my hair wrong. as always. I'm like, can you like just make it look like this exact photo of Jack White? And they're just like, oh, you mean like a Karen haircut? And then they just give you their Karen haircut every time. They're like, oh, you probably want your hair longer at the back than the front, right? And then even though you specifically said the opposite, I know what's right. I know what you want better than you do. And then anyways, and then I just gave it. And then, dude, and I have social anxiety, right? So if I have to get a haircut or any kind of appointment for anything, I will be like feeling sick for like a whole week leading up to it. Like I can't sleep, I can't dance, I don't know karate. Face it, I'm never gonna make it, but like I don't want to make it. I just wanna. And then and they're like and then so they cut my hair wrong. I go home and I hate it, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? And then I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna just cut my hair myself instead. And then that's what I did from then on. I just always cut my own hair because I'm the only person who can do it how I want it to look, and also I don't have to sit there panicking while someone like makes small talk with me. It's unbearable. They're like, so you like, what are your hobbies? And it's like, you don't care. What? And also the thing with small talk is no one actually wants you to answer the question. They just want you to like give the like normie answer. Like if someone's like, how are you today? And you're like, you have depression, you can't say that. You just have to be like, yeah, I'm good. It's like pointless. It's like, just be silent instead. That would be less weird. Okay, now I've got to do the base. Dude, this picture is so unfinished. This is like 20% of the way through it. No, that's such a lie. Okay, so I have a base to trace. Let me trace the base. Okay, but literally I don't go to stylists because they always give me the Karen cuts, dude. They're because like you can't go to like the dude haircut dressers because they don't know anything other than buzz cuts. And dude, imagine the small talk. That'd be even worse. Like femoid small talk is probably like way more bearable than like dude small talk, because at least they like pretend to care about your feelings. They're like, so how are you? Yeah, how's your mother? She hasn't been in here for a few weeks. But like if it's like, if they're guys, they're probably just like, so what cars do you like? I don't know what dudes talk like, but dude, I never fit in with dudes anywhere, like, because they're always just they're like a different species. They're like always like every single time all the guys in the world are all just being very strange. Yeah, I hate that. I feel like my social anxiety is probably the worst around like male people, like alpha male, like dudes that want to shake your hand and then judge you because you didn't do it correctly. Hate them like so much. They're all just like, you're a bit weird, aren't you, mate? You actually kind of have like a girl haircut. Honestly, when I first saw you, I didn't know if you were even a boy or a girl, mate. And you're just like, okay, I'm sorry about that. But you're not actually sorry. Like, anyways, I think the worst for me is when they are washing my hair and they're just way too close to my face. Dude, honestly, dentists are like more bearable because like, I don't know why. Cause it's weird, but like they know it's weird. They're just like, I'm gonna put my hands in your mouth. I'm sorry, it's kind of strange. And then I'm gonna show you a bunch of made up products that probably don't actually do anything. And they're like, you gotta floss your teeth 9 times a day until they bleed. They're like, how often do you floss your teeth? And you're just like, never. Like what? Like once. They're like, how many times do you floss your teeth? And you're like, once. Anyways, no, there was a time when I like flossed my teeth like once a week, and then I was just like, nah, too much effort. Just kidding, everyone. Hygiene is great. Soldier Boy got straight A's. I love that. At the end of Soldier Boy report card, he's like, dude, I'm just kidding. He's like, for some D's. He's like, I check out my report card. Literally. Dude, imagine getting a haircut. Just do it yourself. Like, just get scissors. Like, it's a sham. Just get scissors. Extroverts are so weird. They're like, well, I actually like going out and talking to strangers because it makes me feel close to other people or something. Close to other people who wouldn't even notice if you died. I remember when I like got my hair cut and like the person who was cutting my hair had like an unborn baby inside of her, right? And it like brushed against me a bunch of times. I was like, this is weird. Stop it. Like, it didn't make any sense. Like Kanye West runs in and he's like, I've never said anything to advocate for living children, but this random combination of molecules is really important to me for some reason. Dude, how weird is that? Because it's like, at what point does the random assortment of cells become like worthwhile? Like, very much just never. Even when you are a person, you're still a worthless piece of snot. That is so weak when people are like, dude, I'm not racist. I hate all racists equally. It's like, you're no fun. You're boring. Your sense of humor isn't very funny to me. And I am the objective arbiter of good humor. Dude, who else is like really sweaty right now? Be honest. Open up. Don't be shy, everyone. Yep. Who else thinks that like school is really pointless too? Oh no, because it's like, dude, if you're like mad that someone like aborted like a bunch of random cells, and like, why aren't you mad about people just like busting a nut? Like, if you think about it, like, if you're really gonna go that route, why don't you just get mad about everything? Why don't you just be like, no one can ever have intercourse unless they're planning to have a baby, otherwise they're preventing some random hypothetical child from existing that could have existed, and that's murder. Dude, why don't you get mad about murder that actually happens instead of imaginary murder that you made up? Come on, everyone, I'm really great and funny. I learned about politics like last week. I know everything now. Oh yeah, so I unfollowed Peter Coffin because he's always just saying a bunch of big words. It reminds me of like school and college and stuff, when you would like just say what you meant and you'd get bad grades, and then some other kid would just say a bunch of big words that they copied and pasted out of the like brief. They just went, oh, I'll use that big word and I'll use that big word, and it doesn't mean anything, but they get good grades because the teacher knew that they were taking it more seriously than you were. But like, taking something seriously isn't a good thing. If it's lame and doesn't need to be taken seriously, then you're just being a stupid clown. Dude, can this pink bit go away, please? Dude, I'm sick of looking for layers. I'm just gonna do the thing where you click on it. I never trust it though, Sometimes it doesn't work. Anyways, oh yeah, that was what it was like if dude, that makes me so mad because like I personally, like, my whole entire sense of identity is based around how smart I think I am, and like it's so stupid when people don't think you're smart just because you're not like virtue signaling about how smart you are. Like, honestly, the smart thing to do if you're trying to convey information is to just use like the simplest terms you can think of, so it's like accessible to anyone listening and they know what you mean. Like, if you're using a bunch of big words and you're losing the audience, then is your intention really to actually convey a message to them, or is it just to show off how big words you know? And yeah, and people would be like, actually Hermione used more big words than you did, so she's obviously smarter than you, even though all she did was just... Oh yeah, and it's like, people will use big words and it won't mean anything. If you took away all the big words and like replaced them with like synonymous normal words, that all they'd ever be saying in our college place would be like they'd be like the aesthetic composition of juxtaposition with the human condition throughout, therefore consequentially. And it's just like, dude, you take away all these words and all you really said was just like, it's a picture and you can look at it with your eyes and it's of a person. That's all they said. That doesn't mean anything, and it's not deep. Like, you can't veil, you can't hide the fact that you have nothing to say by just using a bunch of big words. It's pretentious, kind of thing the 1975 would do. Yeah, and you can do that though. You can get away with it because you can trick people who are even less smart than you into thinking that you know what you're talking about. Yeah, but I think thinking outside the box should be commended more in schools and stuff, because I always felt like garbage the whole time, and I didn't realize I was like really intelligent. I didn't realize I had like superhuman intelligence until like after college and stuff was over, because the whole time I was there, all they did was just told me I was an idiot and that I was a moron and that I couldn't do anything right and that I thought I was super clever. No, I don't think they would be like, everyone always just like says you're being arrogant all the time, and it's like you didn't follow the instructions. It's like, yeah, the instructions were lame, I didn't want to, and like, obviously sometimes people don't follow the instructions because they're an idiot and they're like, oh, I don't need to learn theory, I'll just make it up off the top of my head. Like, then you're not, that's one thing, because that's like, that is arrogance when you're like, I don't need to learn anything because I know it all already. Then you're just stupid, and you have the Dunning-Kruger effect inside your brain. You don't realize how much you don't realize. But when you're like but sometimes the thing that you're supposed to be doing in the lesson is just like putting a bunch of masking tape on a mannequin, like sticking like newspaper to a mannequin with masking tape for like 2 weeks every lesson. And like, you just like do something different, and then they're like, hey, stop falling out of line and trying to think outside the box. And anyways, if I was a teacher though, I would just be like, wow, well done, this one kid who actually came up with their own idea. But then I guess, I don't know, I mean, if they were coming up with their own idea and it was just a stupid idea, I'd tell them, hey kid, that's really great that you came up with your own idea, but you gotta also understand this stupid dumbass information, otherwise, because all that matters is you gotta pass the stupid test. and they don't care how smart you are, they just care how good you are at like copying and pasting information. That's how I would be if I was a teacher. I definitely just get fired for not turning up. But why do you need to turn up when you're turned up? When you're turned up already? I don't have a pink base, but sometimes you just gotta imagine. I'll just make it black how it actually is. School sucks. Wasn't for me. True. School isn't for anyone. It's for the system. The only people school benefits is I don't know, probably someone's probably profiting off it. Dude. Yeah, school. All that happened at school, like I didn't pay attention to anything that was happening. Like I didn't like develop like the ability to like think yet. I feel like I wasn't even like a sentient being until like I was like 20 or something. Like the whole way through school, all that was happening is just 1 second you're just like being yelled at to get to school on time by your parents. Next minute you're getting yelled at to get to the lesson on time. Next minute you're just sitting there in a room full of people and you have no idea what's happening, and you're just like, dude, what are we supposed to be doing? And everyone's just like, oh, you should have been listening. And you're just like, okay, but your smugness doesn't help me, it just makes my situation worse. You should have been listening. Imagine being so proud of yourself for just finding it easier to concentrate than someone else does. You should have been like me. You should have been born without a billion-mile-per-hour brain that's always getting distracted by everything. Dude, I'm pretty sure just the reason why people get distracted is because they're actually really smart, and you know, it's easy to stay focused when you're only ever thinking about like nothing ever because you're religious. Dude, let me just bully religious people again. I remember once I had this friend who she told me that God was real because she prayed that her sick family member would get well soon, and then they did. And I was like, well, yeah, but that's not how you prove something. Clearly, dude, they don't teach you that in like science class. They don't teach you like basic concepts like how to not be a moron. They just teach you like, dude, when you mix the white liquid with the other white liquid and then take its temperature and then write it in a graph and then get punched in the arm for an hour straight by big kids who are scary and intimidating, and you can't make them stop because if you do anything they'll just laugh at you and punch you in the arm even more, then nothing, the conclusion will be nothing. That's what they teach you. And I remember them being like, oh, some kids just are different types of learners. It's like, shut up. They're like, oh, some kids don't learn from reading, they learn from doing. It's like, it's like reading is just like, you're just reading a bunch of words that don't mean anything to you, and then doing is just, you're just doing a bunch of things that don't mean anything to you, so it's equally worthless. I hated school. And dude, I only got an A in photography, even though like I had the same teacher for art and photography, and I got like a double A or whatever in art, but they only gave me an A in photography, even though I like recreated the exact same formula in both lessons, so I knew I'd like actually, because they're the only ones I cared about. And he's like, I think I'm just only going to give you an A because I don't like you. That dude like bullied me all the time, and he was always in my face, and everyone was always saying like, hey little Tom, how come the teachers just like constantly just lecturing you all the time out of everyone. Like, everyone's late and he just specifically calls you out for being late. And I was like, he's probably just jealous because I'm like a 10-year-old and I'm better at drawing than he is. Yeah, anyway. So stupid. Like, yeah, school is for morons. Like, the only people who do well at school are just like stupid greasy overachievers who are morons and suck. This is the stand of the screen. White adults hate us. I think it's because the tallest blade of grass gets cut down first. Like, if you're just like an insubordinate, subservient, corporate drone, then they don't notice you because you're lower than dirt to them. But if you just like do anything different or like have a hard time keeping up or something, they get so mad because everything isn't how it should be, and like their like one-dimensional brains can't cope with it. Dude, school is ableist. Like, you got an anxiety disorder, too bad. You got some other thing, also too bad. I mean, that's literally all I knew at school was I was terrified of every single situation and no one would listen to me. And if I opened up and asked anyone for help, I would get punished for it. Dude, like, I'm no like school shooter or anything, but like yeah, I had to get sent home. That's so depressing. They really be just not a good thing. Oh dude, and also they were racist. Like this one kid got like told he had to shave his hair off just because it was like curly or something. Like, you can't do that. How's his hair affecting anything? That was just actually for sure racism they were doing. And that's the thing, is like these guys that are teaching you morals, and well, they're not teaching you anything, but they're supposedly teaching you stuff, but they're worthless, flawed morons themselves. Like, I didn't like, if I was like teachers didn't help me. If I was getting bullied for being different, the teachers would just be like, well, stop being different then, moron. Like, it's because you act weird, so that's why. It's because you're too quiet, that's why everyone bullies you. You deserve it. Dude, I'm gonna put photo. Dude, the screen is not the right shape, is it? Yeah, I hated everything. When I was a little kid, I hated myself. I hated all the people around me because they made me feel like garbage. All I had was My Chemical Romance MP3s. There's too many layers. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's like unbearable. Okay, these are the ones. And another thing. Dude, yeah, my experiences with school, dude, ever since I was like a little kid, I already knew that like authority is corrupt and you can't trust anyone. Okay, my bad. Eat that food, Luca Wax. Luca Wax, are you a candle? Dude, imagine, look, I'm just like sitting here staring at like tiny little details, and then if I zoom out, it sucks, and I need to focus on the big picture instead. That's actually kind of a big message that everyone needs. Luca Wax, keep it juicy, juicy. They eat that lunch. Dude, yeah, school. Oh my god. Being a child. Oh my god. And everyone's like, dude, you can be anything when you grow up. And you're like, really? They're like, yeah, you could be an astronaut, you could be Santa Claus, and then like 5 years later they're all just like, hey moron, why haven't you applied for McDonald's yet? You really think that you can do anything? Because you can't. I keep it juicy, juicy. I need to urinate, everyone. Here I go. Open up, open wide. Just kidding. I did it wrong again. I was dying to find a way to kill time. I didn't even get to tell you goodbye. I was dying to find a way to kill time. Now you're gone and I can't ever say goodbye. I just left my room and the sun has fully risen outside. It really be tomorrow already. I was dying to find a way to kill time. I didn't even get to tell you goodbye. Dude, I'm like so desperate for everyone to become a 100 gecs fan. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna like cry. You're kinda just stupid if you're not 100 gecs fan. Like, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I'm the only one keeping it real here, but like, You can't just not be a 100 gecs fan. Dude, I got so many. I'm talking. I have like. I gotta talk about the bread tubers, dude. Bread, okay. That's like the least quacky. That's like the least quirky, wacky thing ever. It's like, oh, dude, it's like Oliver Tree. He's like, dude, I'm so random XD because I've just got some random inanimate object in my name. Let me just yell at people because loud equals funny. Dude, random equals funny and loud equals funny when it comes to that, to Oliver Tree. Anyways, I was dying to find a way to kill time. How do I know if anyone's watching the live stream right now? Like, it's just free concurrent viewers. What the hell does concurrent mean? No idea, dudes. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm gonna touch type as well, because it's the most efficient way to type after you get good at it, obviously. Existing, happening, or done at the same time. Obviously, I thought it meant that, but that still doesn't explain if that means they're here right now, or just they were here once. That's like the most that were here at any time. Doesn't help. I'm guessing it's how many people are here now, but if it was, then who would they be? I guess it's probably me and Punker Baby. It's probably Luca Wax, but has just like BRB'd, but like AFK'd. I was dying to find a way to kill time. I didn't even get to tell you goodbye. Oh, there it is. I found it. I was dying to find a way to kill time. Dude, no thanks. Photoshop kind of gets the wrong buttons sometimes. You're like pressing one thing and it's just trapped inside of a box and it won't let you do anything. Hello. Yeah, just like you just clicked on the opacity thing and then no matter what you try and do, it won't let you until you analyze every single pixel on the screen and find out that you've accidentally clicked on this one thing. Okay, this was it. I need to turn this one down. There's too many things happening. We're going downtown in an earlier round, and sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Anyways, here we go. Look, Control J, everyone, which copies and pastes the thing onto a new layer, and then Control U, which lets you change the color. And then we'll just make it like some color for a second, just while I'm doing some stuff. This is it. I was dying to find a way to kill time. Dude, do you remember that part in Came to My Show at 100 gecs? Where Laura Les is like, everybody show up. Reminds me of like Prince. He would always do that. He'd like use a wah pedal on his voice or something. I don't know what he was doing. In like 3121, for example. You can come if you want to, but you can never leave. What a character. Dude, literally that's on the layer above. So confused. Oh, I no, it isn't. I was wrong. Okay, it was miles away. Now there it is. So what I'm gonna do is basically I'm gonna select this part. Just kidding. So, Punkette Baby, the remaining viewer, what do you think was the best highlight of the show so far? You got anything? Was it the J.K. Rowling segment? The part when I was making fun of Kanye West? Being crazy. Dude, honestly, ad hom is bad. Like, even if someone's bad, you shouldn't make fun of them for unrelated things, like making fun of their appearance just because they did something mean or something, because like their appearance, like, just keep your insults focused on the things that you're actually trying to insult. Because if you insult someone's appearance, all you're doing is insulting everyone else who looks like that too, which is not cool. Everybody sit down, everybody shut up. That was better the first time. I should have quit while I was ahead. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. I like your thing about how school was bad. I really related to it. I hated that part. It was depressing. You just are entertained by my misery. I prefer it when like stuff isn't really depressing. You ever thought about that? I can't believe you came to my show. Hurts when you don't. Look, I actually have a speaker right here. I can just look at it to see what color I need to make it. Oh, dude, it's like an eye. Why did I say that? Yeah, because look, dude, like the shading is like on one side over here, and then the highlight is like some other place too. Everybody, this is my song. Because it was you saying how like it's the adult authority figures. True. Yeah, I always wanted to do that when I was like a little child kid. As soon as I like realized that everything in the whole world is worthless and garbage and everyone's a moron, and like, dude, another thing, like you tell people, you like tell your friend, you're like, dude, have you noticed how like corrupt authority is? And they'll just be like, no, I think it's just you. I think you just have an attitude problem, and it's just like, no, everyone's not on your side. Like, you can't go to another adult because they'll all just side with all the other adults. I mean, unless you're lucky and you have like good parents or something. But anyways, yeah, I always thought like, dude, when I'm a grown-up, I want to like do some kind of thing to help people realize that, I don't know, that they're not wrong and it's everyone else that's wrong actually. Like, if I didn't mean like become a teacher and be a good one, because there are no good teachers. The whole institution is violent. But my point is just, I thought like I'd like to be like some famous rock star, and then when they interview me, I'd say some like iconic thing that gives a bunch of hope to all of the kids who are suffering. Kind of like Pete Wentz does every time you go see Fall Out Boy, and he just does some random speech about that like would only appeal to you if you were like a 13-year-old. And when it happens, I was just like, dude, this is kind of obvious. But then I forgot that like it would have actually been really helpful if I had seen Fall Out Boy when I was a little kid. But the thing is, who goes to concerts when they're like a little tiny teenager? Like, who did you go with, you know? Like, I never spent any money because it was like conditioned into me, like every time I ever spend money it's a waste of money. You get your little £20 for your birthday, and then you're like, well, I can't actually buy anything because I tried to buy something once and my mum was like, are you sure? And now I'm just never buying anything ever again because it's probably the wrong thing to do. That film when you're like in your mid-20s and you're like still trying to process all of the stuff that happened to you as a little kid. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. I want to see you every night. It's not the right liar. I singing every word at the gecs show. Everybody shut up. This is my song. I keep it greasy. I smear that lunch on my head. Everybody sit up. Everybody sit down. I don't get Minecraft. Like, what's the point? It's probably just not even RuneScape. I was dying to find a way to kill time. So, I do be keeping it juicy though. The situation with this, what's happening right now for all the haters, is I'm designing, dude, not design. How pretentious is the word designing? Anyone that designs things is just lying. I hate that. Dude, literally, I'm such a lowlife. My computer's like blocking me from like going on Tumblr right now because I got an extension to make me be productive, and it was like between these hours you can't go on the social media websites, and like it's just like 6 a.m. It's like you should be doing your stuff right now, but really you should be sleeping. Anyways, dude, imagine sleeping. My ideal thing would be to sleep. I sleep for 9 hours every day, everyone. Just letting you know. Imagine sleeping for any other amount of hours than 9. Everybody's up. Oh, it says 42 playbacks, so that probably means that 42 people have been here and hung out at the live stream. I'll probably give up eventually as soon as I let me remember their name. Luca comes back, then I'm gonna leave. I'll be like, oh, you got here just in time for it to end. How sad. Everybody shut up. I can't believe you came to my... I like the part when she's like, I can't believe you came to my show. That part's pretty cute. This is comfortable posture, guys. Lol. Just kidding. I can't believe you came to my show. Like, look, no one's here, okay? Only the true fans. But my point is, I have so many plans, dude. I've got a Discord server. I've made a Patreon. That's it. That's the end. Oh yeah, I added a donate button to like the description. Because here's the thing, right? You gotta do it. You have to make money so you can like eat food and stuff, right? And I decided it's the real world is not for me. Not interested. I'm doing art. I'm drawing pictures. And dude, if I'm just gonna like get money for it. I don't care. So my plan is I just get better art so I can like justify it harder. Because right now I'm probably just like, hey everyone, pay me money to draw, and they're like, no thanks. But if I like draw better, then maybe they will. Or if I find more greasy strategies on how to trick people into thinking they owe me money, I guess. Like I'm doing a Patreon, and there's gonna be rewards, dude. You get like a role in the Discord server, as if that means anything. You get to have an orange name unless I change the color. You get to be like, huh, wow, my name, wow, I can't believe I paid money every month so that text will be a certain color on a website. Yeah, but some people have more money. Some people have like disposable money. I guess people donate money. Like, I don't get people like Philosophy Tube, who has like 6 billion people donate. Like, he's clearly just a billionaire already. Like, listen to his accent. Like, no one talks like that unless they just like live in a castle. And yeah, like, imagine like donating money to people like that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with people making money, but it's like, if people are going to donate money to someone who already makes a bunch of money, then surely they'll donate money to people who don't have any money. Makes sense to me. That was my point. So I'm hoping that basically if I just keep rocking out hard enough, then I'll get commissions. I'll be super popular on the internet. Everyone will love me. They'll all donate money to me. Cause this is my only income, dude. Hold on. Okay, nothing. Don't worry. Yeah. So my plan to make money, right, and move out of my parents' basement. Just kidding. I don't think basements even exist in England. This isn't a Kesha song. Yeah, but my plan is like, I do commissions, right, which is great and good already, but I need to do more of them. But it's just like, that means I need to draw faster, and I need to get more audience on the internet, because obvious reasons. I don't need to explain why like more people knowing you exist means more people that will give you business. Kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? People who don't know you exist are not likely to come up to you and be like, hey, can I pay you to draw a thing? They have to know you exist first, probably. So I get that, right? And then I'll have that happening, and then it takes me so long to draw though, because I procrastinate, because everything's too much effort. You just like start drawing, and then you're just like, I don't want to do it anymore, and then you just like stare at the wall instead. Like, I'm so lazy that I can't even like procrastinate and like go play video games or something, because I feel like, well, I haven't done anything productive yet, so I shouldn't go and do that. So I just do nothing instead. I also don't want to do the productive thing either. And then yeah, so basically if I draw faster or whatever, that'll help me, because then I'll be able to make a bunch of art, and I'll be able to get better at it, and I'll be able to get faster at it, and then I'll be able to slam a bunch of stuff on the internet, and then everyone will be like, whoa, this guy does like more than one picture every few years. And then after that, I'll basically just be able to like scam everyone into thinking that they'll be like, well, dude, well, this guy's like doing this all the time, might as well like give him money so that he carries on doing it, because reasons or whatever. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if you like don't give money to, I have no idea what I'm talking about, and I don't know what layer I'm on. Everybody shut up. So okay, so here's my so clean like a money machine scheme. I'll basically I'll draw pictures on the internet. I don't know how you're gonna draw on the internet. I'll draw pictures and then I'll put them on the internet after I finish drawing them, or even before I finish drawing them. Sometimes you just have to do that. It just be that way sometimes. And then, right, after that, this is so boring. Falling asleep, everyone. Just letting you know. Dude, where is the layer? Okay, I found it. Everybody shut up. Oh, I brought the wrong one. I just dragged this down like 50 different layers, and now I found out that it's not the one I needed. It was not the droid I was looking for. I mean, drones, lol. Obi-Wan Kenobi wearing his $900 Supreme jacket, flying drones in Tatooine. So here it comes, right? So here's my plan, right? I get Patreon, right? And I go on my Patreon and I'm like, you don't like anything, and you get like a stupid, meaningless orange name in my Discord server that you don't even have an account on. And then on top of that, you like, there are other stuff like behind the scenes things, or like time-lapse videos or something. I don't know, like polls where you get to like tell me what to do and I can ignore you and you can feel like that was worth money. I don't really know what people do, like stickers every month or something, but I'm gonna do something because you kind of have to, otherwise you just die. Like, there comes a time when your parents die and you can't live in their house anymore, so you have to go like buy your own house or something, and that's like gonna cost way more money than just like drawing like a few pictures for people. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I moved the toolbar to the right, so now everything I need to click on is on the same side of the screen. Anyway, and then basically I always say "and then," but I didn't plan what I was gonna say. This needs an outline here. This is so boring. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Dude, the thing I hate the most in the entire universe is people who say they're gonna... Oh wait, that's just me. People who say they'll do something and then they don't do it. So you don't have to... You could just not do that. You can just say, I'm not gonna do that. That would be way less obnoxious. They think they're like helping you not feel bad by lying to you. Like, it happened to me all the time as a kid. I'd be like, can I have this toy? And my mum would be like, maybe later. And she wasn't ever planning on it happening. She just wanted to give me false hope. And all that did was taught me that when people say things, that there's like a 50% chance. There's like a 100% chance that they're definitely lying. And also some other stuff too as well. Additionally. Dude, why is that there? Did I need... okay, I'll just put it there. Easy. Everybody shut up. What was I saying? Probably anything. I know it to be true. Search your feelings. Oh yeah, I had a friend that I was in a band with once, and I went on his Facebook page, and he's like complaining about like the radical left. he's like, hey everyone, I hope that you actually realize that the radical left are ruining the whole world by wanting it to not be bad anymore. It was weird. I felt like telling him he's an idiot, but I mean, if he's stupid enough to get himself into these into having these opinions in the first place, then like pointing it out probably wouldn't help. Imagine that though, you just got someone and be like, hey, have you noticed that you're wrong? And then they'd be like, no, I didn't consider that, let me go research the stuff. Oh yeah, it turns out I was wrong. But it never happened. What am I drawing, dude? Dude, I'm just gonna ruin the whole picture and just do a glow. This is where it turns into like deviant art. Okay. Dude, no idea. Something like this. Make it be coming out the... Ah, it's on the wrong layer. And it sucks too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end the live stream soon because this is so stupid and bad. Everybody shut up. Yeah. Imagine that, dude. This is so chill. Study beats to slonk gang lead to. Maybe I put the overlay thing on it. No, that looks stupid. What? How could you possibly use that for anything? That one's kind of dope and lit and fire. I'm just gonna use this one. Only I'm not, because it sucks. If I start doing this, then I'd have to give everything shadows. Xanderhor is live right now. I'm gonna end the stream, everyone. I'm gonna end it at exactly 4 hours. How about that? I don't know I don't know how long it's been. It's probably already been that. Everybody shut up. Oh yeah, it's been longer than 4 hours, great. Oh, wait, what? Has it? I don't know. I'm just gonna trust my heart. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. I can't see anything. Oh yeah, a chair, how about that? You ever think about that? OMG, the screen is turning out so good. Well, here's the thing, you missed the part where I was just tracing a screenshot of my own screen. Dude, imagine having posture. There's my chair. Easy stuff. I think I'm gonna try and do some kind of abstract, like, dopeness over here. Just kidding, that would be so weird if I was being serious. gonna do some black up in the corners, like a vignette. You gotta do a vignette sometimes, haven't you? Luca Wax, I'm so glad you made it today. Thank you very many times. Did you say you draw art and do dark purple multiplier shading, or am I being extremely disrespectful right now because it was actually someone else that said that? This is fine. Do you remember when people don't use sarcasm correctly and they say not at the end? They're like, that's really good. Not. It's like, you don't have to. It's like Nelson into The Simpsons Hit and Run. Every time you do a street race, and he's like, go ahead. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, I got a plant pot that needs to be a thing. How are we gonna do this? Okay, Luca, got some stuff to tell you. I was scripting this out in my brain earlier. If you draw art, okay, check this out. I got a Discord server, everyone. I just started it like yesterday, and you can just go in it, and I have this whole page where you can self-promote yourself, so everyone can see your cool stuff, but you don't have to if you don't want to, like, who cares? But it's pretty great. Like, because I went on someone else's one, right? And they were just like getting mad at people for self-promoting. They were just like, this, don't, stop it. That's against the rules. And it's just like, dude, what's the point of even being alive if you're just gonna like not let anyone do anything? So yeah, you can do it. I support it. You might get a bunch of followers. I think, I feel like you can like just send links to your social medias if you want it, if you have any or anything. I feel like my I don't know about it though, the Discord server, because I feel like a bunch of dudes, creepy dudes who just like are attracted to like cartoon characters, they follow me everywhere. They're like, she's so beautiful, and I'm like, dude, it's just some pixels. It's not. And they're just like, and it's just like, come on. And then you see them all the time, right? These creepy dudes. They're like, they're always being nice, but you know that the second you tell them to like eat a dick, they're just gonna suddenly like kill you in your sleep or something. And like, it's just cringy. Like, the guys will just be like like simping for random girls in like comment sections and stuff, and they'll be like, I don't know. I don't like it, basically, is my point. I'm worried that if any creepy dudes like that come in my thing, I'm gonna just kick them out. I don't care about anything. I think the worst is when I draw fat art and I get mega. Try to tell me that my art is nothing. Dude, I think people just enjoy like conflict. And there are different species of people, really. Not literally. I'm not crazy. But like, it's like, there comes a time when it's just like, you're just trying to be mad about something sometimes. They're like, oh, you can't draw that. It's wrong. Well, like that happened to me once. Someone came to me on Tumblr, obviously Tumblr, and they go to me, you're whitewashing Lizzo. I was like, no, I'm not. And then they were like, yeah, you are. And then they did more. They called me out. They found a photo of me somehow, and they go, look at this guy. He's white and thin. So who gave him the permission to just draw random pictures that don't hurt anyone? Typical. I couldn't have expected any less from a straight white male. It's always that. Like, these people are stupid because it's bad optics. Like, people who actually care about social issues and aren't just using it as an excuse to bully people on the internet are just being made to look stupid and ridiculous by you. It's like vegans who are always running around like, I'm a vegan, meat is murder, you're an idiot. Like, not buying food that's already been killed is going to somehow prevent the entire system from taking place. Spit it out right now, otherwise if you spit out the burger you're currently eating, the cow will come back to life. I don't know if burgers are made out of cows. Probably not. Yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, them people suck. They just want to be upset about something, and they're stupid. And it's like, they deserve to be upset. Like, if I offend people like that, I'm glad. Oh, I wouldn't be upset about, like, the opinions of people whose opinions are stupid. 'Cause it's like, who cares? Like, I only take advice from people who have any taste themselves. Like, if someone likes, like, Coldplay, and you make a really good pop punk song, and they're like, I don't like it, that's because they're an idiot and they like bad music. So their opinion doesn't mean that much, does it? What am I doing? Okay, so we need some stuff over here. I think it's all about to begin, really, with the desk. This is unbearable. Go over here like this. Do some of this. Put on multiply. My new thing. Deselect, you moron. What are you doing? It's the exact thing I said. I got like trapped in the layer. Whatever it's called. Yeah, the kind of people, dude, when Spider-Man gets this all the time. Let me just talk about myself instead of acknowledging your storyline. Basically, when people were like canceling me because I got scammed, I didn't actually get scammed. I didn't lose my money because I just like sent a message to the PayPal guys and I was like, dude, they're trying to scam me. And the PayPal guys were like, yeah, clearly, here you go, here's your money, don't worry about it. What was I saying? The people who the people who like are mad about everything, they're so stupid. Like, you go on their thing, like I would like click on a person's page or whatever, and their whole entire thing is just filled with them being mad about random people on the internet that didn't do anything. They're just like, oh, you know that this one guy who has like 49 followers, he actually did something wrong, and we can't let this continue in the community. It's like, dude, you're just stupid. You just like hate people, and you get like some kind of like pleasure from thinking you're like better than everyone else. But like, these people don't do anything themselves. All the people who were artists, like, no offense, I don't mean to like shame people for sucking at art, because you gotta suck before you can be good. But all the people who were like criticizing me and my art, they're all just like generic like deviant art, like too many layer styles type people. Like, oh, my picture sucks, let me just add an overlay and a multiply and a subtract and a divide. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, they're all just like creeps who like draw like animals. Animal people. No offense to anyone who does that and isn't a creep. But I forgot what I'm saying. Being nice to people is overrated, who cares? You know, Little Tom the artist is actually a manipulative sociopath who lies to his audience by just like pointing out that something bad happened to him. Oh yeah, what should I be drawing on my screen? I'm thinking of like putting something on the screen that I can be drawing. Beats me. Uh-oh. I do my live streams at 24 frames per second because I'm a filmmaker. A witch girl. That is an option. I feel like I'm over drawing witches. Like, that was like my thing in like 2015. Like, because I remember I decided to draw one picture every day of October for Halloween, and they will all be Halloween themed, and I didn't. I was just still finishing it like 2 years later. And witches, I don't want to be known for witches. That would be weird. I don't know, who cares? If people know you for something, that just says something about them, not you. Like, if you're Coldplay and everyone just knows you for Mr. Buzzkill or whatever, I'm sure you have tons of really great songs as well. I'm Mr. BuzzFeed. What do you mean, Mr.? Like, you're stupid. Most people know me from my bubbling art. No, I haven't drawn it. I don't know what it is. What is it? Explain. Tell me right now. Dude. Who knows how to drawing? My art, dude, I've got it all figured out. Do you want to see some behind the scenes never before revealed to the public art that I've been working on? I've got tons. It's all here. It's all in the computer. Let me turn the BRB screen on so I don't like... I just realized, like, the microphone's probably off. I was just like Anyways, I did such a whole thing. Why is there something prom? Oh, dude, that's the thing. It's prom. It's like short for promotion or something. I don't know. But I feel like a prom is like a thing. There's like a whole aesthetic happening there if I use that word. So I'll do it. And it'll be great. Everyone will agree, for sure. Like 100 billion%. They'll say, wow, little Tom. How come you're so good at thinking of words? And I'll be like, shut up. Freddie Jones, shut up. Dude, just wait. Just wait until I find some secret hidden art. I'll check your thing. Don't worry. It will happen. We'll see. Let's see what we have that we haven't shared to the public yet. Dude, got one right here. Check this out, look. Here's my unfinished picture of a person with a sword. Look how great my art will be in the future. Look, we got hanging tassel stuff. Look, dude, it's like a super big sword, but it has like one of those kind of handles. Dude, ignore the wings, because I'm not much of a wing drawing genius. We got rabbit ears. They're not. If anyone ever wants to know, right? Rabbit ears are on all my art lately because it's like my new thing that I care about. But these people are not rabbit humans. They're like costume rabbit ears. Okay. There's a headband. It's just black, and this person has black hair, so you can't see the thing. We got some classy like pattern here just in case. Dude, the best photo viewing app of all time, Image Eye version 9.1, and that's it basically. As you can see, thank you very much, Luca. The art gets good soon, eventually. I'm just posting all of my art that I don't think is that good first, so that I get out of the way, and then replace it with great stuff. You'll see. I got another one over here, check this one out. I'll tell you what's happening here. We got like a person with a giant spear, okay? Someone's been playing Dark Souls. And we got wings are my thing, and rabbit ears are my thing, and like spears and swords and like Dark Souls stuff. That's all I got. And thanks for listening, everyone. Now I'll go back to this, and then I'll go to bed. Oh wait, I have to eat. Oh dude, it's like 7 AM, waking up in the morning. Gotta get dressed, gotta go downstairs. Thank you. Wow, compliments. I am such a narcissist. Compliments really help. Thank you very many. Thank you for. I don't know how to speak English. Thank you very much, Luca Wax. On another thing, right? I don't remember. I've got nothing. Dude, what else? Oh, dude. Okay, let's just. Dude, the mouse pad. I forgot. That's what the other line was. I got confused what some random line was earlier. I have this super huge mouse pad that looks like the whole entire desk. Ignore that. It goes to like there. And then it goes to there. And then it goes like halfway there, and then it goes like that, and it's actually black, ignore that. There it is. We're going downtown in an earlier round, and sugar going down swinging. We're number one with a bullet. Okay, so another thing in the Discord server, I'm gonna add like roles for like location. So if you're from like England, you get like a little England flag. Maybe people will wanna, it'll be fun to see like, whoa, I'm hanging out with these people from all around the world. Anyways, and then another thing is I might do ones for like, what is your identity trait? Like, are you an artist? Are you, which me and Luca will have, you know, the top boys and the top, dude, I keep saying boys and I need to stop. I call everything a boy. I'm just like, anyways, just everything is a personified object sometimes with me. Dude, why do I look, imagine thinking that was a good idea. What does a PS4 controller look like? I don't have a PS4 or anything. I just have a PS4 controller because I don't want to play video games like this. Like, imagine that. That's lame. Look at this. Have you seen my keyboard? Like, quick, look at it. It's 10 keyless. Has no number pad. So us gamers, right? I mean, dude, I've got so many jokes lined up. Like for the hobbies thing or whatever, I'm gonna have like artist, musician, and I'm gonna have the gamer one, right? And it's gonna have like the symbol is gonna be a little video game controller. And the label, the title, instead of being like gamer, because gamer is such a lame word, is going to say oppressed minority, because it's like a joke, because gamers rise up, you know. Thank you. Oh yeah, dude, the problem with the RGB situation is that it goes green all the time, and I hate the color green and yellow too. So I just have to like hold it up while it's blue and red for a second, and then hide it before it reveals itself. Dude, Weezer, I'm seeing Weezer in next year. I was gonna see him this year, but then it was like a global pandemic, and let me tell you what it is. It's going to be Weezer supporting Fall Out Boy, supporting Green Day, and there's some other band first as well. Dude, I can't stand up for like 10 minutes without my spine disintegrating, so I'm not feeling positive about that aspect of it. But I am feeling positive about going down in an earlier round. Check this out. Staying hydrated, everyone. I have like 3 bottles of water and I've only drunk like 1 molecule. I cannot drink on camera. It's painful. There it is, found it. So I was thinking, if like I had to get one of these amputated, which one would it be? Like if I had to just choose, if for some reason this situation happened where they were like, okay, we're gonna cut one of your fingers off, which one do you want it to be? You have no choice for it to be none of them. You have to choose one. I think I'm going with this one here, the second one along on my right hand, because I play guitar, in case you don't know what guitar is, but you know what this means. Like I play guitar, right? And your left hand, you use all of them, right? You're slamming your bar chords. Your voice is breaking. I'm not over here with my capo and my C and my A minor shapes like some greasy normie, right? I'm all over it with my jazz voicings and my I know the pentatonic scale everywhere, all of the 5 shapes and the minor and major ones too, right? So you gotta have your left hands, because you can't just, if you're missing one, how are you gonna, you're gonna have to sacrifice some notes occasionally, and that's not gonna be good for the expensive A.G. Cook chords. So right, your right hand, what do you need for that? You need like the front 2 to hold a guitar pick, right? And then I feel like you need the last one to balance, because that kind of like anchors you against the guitar, and when you're drawing it, like your hand's just gonna fall over if you don't have one of them. So then it's just the middle 2, right? And then I guess I kind of use that one for holding the pen, and I guess like the other one, it doesn't need to be there really. But then what about like hybrid picking when you're polyphia, when you're playing guitar and you're like, I think I kind of just use the little one if I'm doing that. I don't think you're supposed to, but yeah, so I think it's going to be that second one, or maybe this one. But then how am I going to make vulgar hand gestures at people if my left hand is busy and I have my right hand but I have no middle finger? You go for your pinky. Do you have any kind of evidence to back up that claim? I mean, not evidence, like proof, like you wrote in your will or something. Dude, I'm just gonna go on any layer. I don't even care. This one, for example. I'm gonna do some kind of plant pot here. I have a plant pot, dude. I found the perfect plant pot, but I didn't have any money in my pocket, right? And then my mum was going to the shop, and I was like, "Mum, can you see if the plant pot's still there and buy it for me, please?" And like I hid it as well when I was in the shop. Like I hid the plant pot behind some other plant pots so that no one else would know it was there and no one would buy it. And I was like, "It's behind it. I'll tell you where it's hidden." And then my mum went to the shop and she found it, and I have it. Like I'll go and get it. I'm not lying. I'll show you the plant pot right now. Look here. Look, dude. It's kind of a little lighter than that. It was kind of, you know, the reason why I got it is because it has a lot of value variation. Look, be right back. Check this out. Watch this. Hold on. Be right back. Look. Watch. Hold on. Look. Watch. Be right. Look. Check. Look, watch this. Are you prepared for this? Look at this. Here it comes. Here he is. My child. When I got it, it only had this green one here. And like some of the little ones. But now it's got all these new guys on him. He's really, like, some of them are kind of dying at the bottom, but like, dude. Like we got, this is a new one here, like this little dude here, and this is a new one over here, and you at the back, and then this really tall one is a new one too. It's very it's a very good plant, and obviously the plant part, obviously, am I right? Who wouldn't hide this in the shop and then order their family member to go get it? Okay, I'm gonna leave right now. Be right back, bye. And then I also have this other plant, but I don't want to move it because I'm worried I'll hurt it. Look, I'll just show you it. Watch this. Do you see it now? There it is. It's really big. It's like a whole entire palm tree now. It trust me, it's far away. It's not this size. It's in the distance, okay? Anyways, the pot has nice colours. Thank you, TBH XD. Dude, hey everyone, look at this on the screen right now. You see this? You see this thing that we're all looking at on the screen? Haha, isn't that crazy what I'm doing on my computer screen right now? Yeah, I'm gonna get another one, like of the one that's behind me, but like a really big one that can go on the floor, that's like human height. I just know it to be true. No one can stop me. But every time I get up, I have one plant my brother gave me. No way in his back. I did life for years. That's pretty good, a year. The first time I had a plant, it died real fast because I overwatered it, I think. And this time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. I just you gotta Google it, because some plants, like you gotta overwater them, and some gotta not overwater them. Anyways, water me. I hate when people are like, you draw yourself with like a really round face, and in reality, you look like a greasy, disgusting triangle. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, everyone, that the screen isn't on the screen. Everyone's like, dude, how come you draw yourself like that? And it's like, have you ever heard of art? It's not photography. Yes, the soiled dry thing, I do that too. That I feel like a week is right amount of time, kind of vaguely, for it to get dry. Because I don't have the energy to go check if it's dry every day or whatever. I just will, every like weekend, I'll just be like, oh, I'll probably water my plant now. That's kind of stupid, probably. Thanks for not thinking I look like a greasy triangle. I definitely look a little more triangular and a little more satin finished than this picture, which is more circular and matte. Anyways, what was I doing? Dude, by the way, the other thing I do in my art process is this. Let me show you it right now. You're gonna hate it. I go on a layer. Dude, why am I shouting? It's like 8 AM in the afternoon. Okay, I go grab some kind of layer like this. Then I press W and I do whatever that is. Then I go in my brush and then I go get this like Kyle brush, right? And I just do this, right? Just fill in the thing I did. It's easier to draw stuff with like flat colors, but then once you got the shape, you can just slam some greasy, disgusting watercolor paint texture on it. And now suddenly it looks like way more expensive. And sometimes it's better, sometimes it doesn't go thick enough, so you have to like duplicate it. I mean, or just not be a moron, but I plan that far ahead. No, yeah, like people were like, oh dude, problematic, Little Tom the artist actually draws himself to look different from how he actually looks. And it's like, yeah, but like, dude, like Matt Groening, or however you pronounce his name, he actually doesn't have yellow skin. And sometimes those people have an art style. Textures. The thing with textures and adding them too as well is might as well. My opinion is like I don't like doing art with actual paint and stuff. I mean, I haven't done it for years, but all I remember is that when I started doing digital art, it was like so much easier in comparison, because I like overthink everything, and when you're like worrying about every single thing that you just get frozen, it's pointless and takes the fun out of it, and then you make one mistake and you've ruined it. But with like digital art, you can actually change you don't have to like plan out, you don't have to get the entire color palette before you've even drawn the picture. I don't know, stuff like that, you know? Am I right, everyone? So my point here is just, well, imagine if my computer screen was just a window and I was just hallucinating this whole time. After all these years, I've just been staring at the wall. Well, it is Windows, huh? Get it, huh, everyone? It's Windows 10. Yeah. Oh yeah, so my point was basically I don't like painting and stuff because it's too much effort, and I overthink everything. But then I don't like digital. I don't want my digital art to look like super like digital and clean, because it's like sterile or something. It looks like I mean, lately I've liked it more than I used to. I don't know what changed. I mean, I think it looks good when the outlines are colors, but when you have like a black outline and everything in it is just like a solid like digital color, it looks like cheesy to me, I think. I don't know. So I think putting watercolor textures on everything gives it like more of a organic kind of feel. So I will do that. And then the other thing I will do, I'll show you right now just for fun, is I come up here. Wait, do you use Photoshop? I put a solid color and I make it gray. I make it 50%. And then I set it to overlay so it's invisible. I turn it down to like 19 opacity percent, and then I filter and I noise and I add noise, and then if we zoom in real good somehow, which we can't, dude, failure has happened. Something's wrong here. I'm going here, and then basically my point is just you add noise and then everything gets a little grainy at the end, like a photograph, and without it, it looks a little too digital, and with it, it looks a little more good. But you turn it all the way down so you can't really even see it, but your eyes know it's there. Your brain can feel it. Clip Studio. Yeah, you can probably do the same stuff. I don't know. I've only ever used Photoshop. And I like Photoshop because I know how to use it, and I don't know how to use anything else, and I don't feel like learning them. And also, no offense to anyone or anything, but I feel like people just don't use Photoshop because they think you have to pay for it. But like, I would never condone piracy or anything, but like, there are things you can do. And does like $1 million corporation need your money more than you need it? Maybe. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Dude, I'm gonna have like some super ultra pattern, because this is the kind of way I do dress. Look, I'll come over here, I'll grab my brush that I made myself. Can you make your own brushes in the Clip Studio? I was considering trying different drawing programs out, but then I remembered Photoshop is good for everything. Like, you can draw in it, and you can do stuff. You can edit photos in it. And I like to edit drawings like photos. Like when I'm done, look, check this out. I got up to the top, right? And I have like this whole, I'll just like go in stuff like this, right? And you probably can't see it because it's at the side, but you go in here and you can just like change all your colors and stuff. Can you do this in Clip Studio? You can add more red. You can add more, wait, you can take cyan away from the red. You can add magenta to the red, which is all you have to do, really. And then look how much you just ruined all your colors. Dude, I do this. I spend more time doing this than actually drawing the picture, to be honest. And then obviously we just make the colors look really good, like it's, you know, like the highest quality deviant art picture you've ever seen in your life. Make everything look like it was vomited out. Looking good, really. Dude, I bet you can probably just do anything with anything. It's kind of like a poor artist blames his tools, you know? But then again, having good tools can make it easier to learn stuff sometimes, I think. But once you've learned it, you can just do it with anything. I don't know. And I mean, not really. That's stupid. Philosophy. Detail. Just go steal Photoshop. Just go on Monkrus. Just type in M0NKRUS on Google. Download Photoshop. Get the 2020 one, not the 2019 one. Come on, guys. Just kidding. Don't actually do that. Buy it. Spend hundreds of dollars a year instead. Dude, that is, I would never. I think I just wear this today in this picture. You know what else I could do? I could change it for every live stream. I could be wearing a different thing. Would that be weird and lame? It looked better in black, honestly. No, I didn't. Who cares? Like one day I could be wearing this, right? And then the other day I could be doing this. Look, watch this. Here it comes. Well, I wouldn't. What I'd actually do is I'd just like I'd just draw a bunch all at once and then pretend that they were new every time. Look, I could do this, and then I could be wearing a t-shirt, right? And then I could like come over here and I could like do like one of these kinds of colors, and then I could be like, dude, I could be like, can you guess what's happening right now? Dude, recognize this guy? Just kidding, that's really lame and stupid. Anyways, I think we can abandon it soon and go to sleep. Oh, dude, there's a few other things I need other than just everything that's wrong. Like, what's happening here? Okay, alright, okay. Okay, I see, okay. Yeah, this guy, you need this dude over here. Why did I do that? Good live stream. I'm gonna colorize the leaves. Dude, blue actually is something. That doesn't look goofy. That looks kind of okay. I'm gonna keep that. Let's ride. So what's your favorite Charli XCX song? Is it either Vroom Vroom or Fembot featuring Dorian Electra? You decide. Just kidding, I decide. Where's the base? Help me. I'm so lost. Oh, you have to even be on the right tool. Now I get it. There's like a million layers. Dude, my resolution right now is 5,000 by 3,000 pixels. Can you believe it? Since I built my own PC, I can just do anything. I can just make the resolution like 1,000,000 pixels and it will just be fine. Marina, do you remember Marina and the Diamonds? Marina and the Diamonds, I used to be such a Marina and the Diamonds fan, and then when Marina and the Diamonds did a song with Charli XCX, I was like, I thought Charli XCX was like the producer because I couldn't tell the difference between their voices. But Marina and the Diamonds, you know, I'm not a fan anymore because she's not Marina and the Diamonds anymore, and also her music kind of got kind of boring, no offense. I'm sure it's still good. I haven't really listened to it, but it definitely didn't. It didn't give me a wow, a wooga, boing boing type of sensation the first time I heard it. But listen, Charli XCX, we'll have listening parties in the Discord server. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fun and great. We're gonna be over here doing all kind of stuff. To be honest. It's gonna be great. So anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, you can do that. Like, you can go on Discord and you can be like, we can listen to music. It'll be great. I think I'm done. Like, it's good enough. I'll come back later and like do more to it. But this, I'm pretty proud of it. Like, wait, I'm gonna do more. I changed my mind. I was lying. Dude, look at how warped that bass is. Look at how pronunciation those words were. Do you remember Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix on PS2? I finished it in like 2 days and I was like depressed. I was like, why? Like, it was so great. You could just go anywhere. It was a crazy experience. I wish I could use this explanation. I also thought about it. I feel like the opposite. Whenever I use exclamation marks, I feel like embarrassed for myself. I'm like, you idiot, you really thought you could trick people into thinking you're a human like them. Because I feel like everything is fake. Whenever anyone does anything, it's just like, you're lying. I never have any friends because I'm such an INTP. Like, I have no patience for like social niceties. I just want to arrive at the function 6 hours late with my Dr. Martens and my Nirvana t-shirt, and I want to talk about like the universe, you know. What color are the inlays on my base? Just checking, it's on the wall right there, by the way. Like where it is in the picture is where it is in reality. It's going to be a problem once I got my standing lifting motorized adjustable height desk, because it's just going to be knocking everything off the wall every time. And another thing is, I literally, this is not a lie, I have to have some like acoustic foams on the wall like this, right? And my ones are like coffee colored, but they're actually just like pink, which is better. Like, why would you want anything to be anything color? They're like, let me guess, they're something like this, but like super desaturated and also darker because it's in the background. But then when you make it darker, you have to make it more saturated, otherwise it's weird. And then the fun part, dude. Yeah, I don't want it to draw attention to itself, so I want it to be like very dark and very pink. The color doesn't really matter. What matters is its relationship to everything around it. Dude, look how legit this looks. Like, the keyboard that I traced is the best part. This isn't finished or anything, but I'm gonna probably give up, and then I'll just do some extra stuff before I actually commit to it or whatever. Thank you for loving it. Is that your favorite Charli XCX song? Have you finally worked it out? Just kidding. I'll explain Charli XCX to you right now. So she's affiliated with the PC Music camp of producers and musicians who are like an English-based collective / record label, and they make crazy, wacky, hyper electric, futuristic, glitchy pop music. It's very wacky and quirky and wacky and quirky and quirky and wacky. It's kind of like if you took pop music and you exaggerated it to its fullest extent in the future, then you'd have PC music. And you got Charli XCX at the forefront. Just kidding. Charli XCX makes music, okay? You'll see. Once I force everyone to listen to it a bunch of times. There is an acoustic panel to do nothing. Who cares that this is floating in the background? It doesn't matter. My room really does not look like this. There's a My Chemical Romance poster here. There's a Fall Out Boy poster here. Because I am a 13-year-old forever. Is there a Charli XCX album I recommend? Okay, so it depends what are you going for, you know what I mean? Like, I think her new album, not her new album, I haven't listened to that yet, so I can't recommend it. Like, I've been saving it for the right moment, and But you can listen to Charli, because I guess that's a good representation. If not, listen to Pop 2. I would say Pop 2 or Charli if you want like a good Charli XCX representation, or her new album. You can take a risk, but I don't know what it sounds like, so I can't make any promises. But don't listen to like Sucker, because it doesn't represent Charli XCX anymore. It's good. It has Rivers from Weezer in it. It has some other guys in it. You really don't have to listen. Please. Have you only just found out about My Chemical Romance? You really need to go to 2007. Just kidding. That sounded really condescending. I didn't mean it. Something comes out wrong. Sometimes I don't have much experience talking to people. I was like, hey, do you really not know music? I know music, so you better watch yourself around here. I think I can tell the wrong sorts for myself, thanks. Harry Potter over here having no personality traits. Dude, should I just make the wall purple? No, definitely not. This is the wrong thing to do, and I regret it. Like, okay, so there's I'm gonna just remove that. There's like two things I need to do before I can end the live stream. One is, dude, I need a hand, okay? Can someone give me a hand? Just kidding. I was joking. I wasn't for real, by the way. Okay, so I guess I'll just get the hand sketch that I had earlier, and I'll merge it with the head sketch, right? And then I'll just take the color of this, lock the layers, and just paint over the line art. Easy. That looks stupid. I hate it. Oh yeah, so anyways, I unfollowed Peter Coffin and I unfollowed Fort Slime because Fort Slime won't apologise to Xander Hall, and that's it. That's my whole story. I've just made things worse with that, haven't I? What kind of hand is that? It's this kind of hand. That really hurt, by the way. Dude, there's a new person here. Stephanie. Dude, I'm dyslexic. Just kidding, I'm not dyslexic. Anyways, oh yeah, what's happening right here is, I guess it's actually pretty good. I guess I am the most talented person in the entire universe. Oh yeah, dude, I need inlays for the bass on the wall. Dude, my bass, right? It's like some like lowest tier Squire Affinity jazz bass, right? And it has like real pearl inlays or whatever, or real fake ones. But then my actual guitar just has like white clay ones or something. They're not even like shiny. It's stupid. Carpal Tunnel of Love by Fallout Boy. Did you just make an Infinity on High reference? Hey Stephanie, join my Discord server. There's so many Charli XCX and 100 gecs references in there. I could take a picture of my hand holding a tablet pen if you like. Sure. I don't know why, but I watched Yes Man, the Jim Carrey film, and now I say yes to everything all the time. Dude, I've noticed that if you make the dynamic range really minor between two colors, it makes it look way more soft and like cute. Cause like, dude, if this shading was like black, dude, if the shading was like this, it'd be like not very soft. But if it was like this, then it'll be kind of soft. Anyways, the Carpal Tunnel of Love by Fall Out Boy was my ringtone on my Sony Ericsson phone one time. and after I had broken my Motorola Razr, and then and literally there I am listening to iTunes, listening to Fall Out Boy, and then the song The Carpal Tunnel of Love comes on the album, and my phone is ringing and it's in sync with the song. I was like, what? This is crazy. I was like, I need to wait like 15 years into the future so I can just tell a bunch of people on the internet about this. Okay, so the desk, I press W, I click on it, I press B, I do whatever this is. I guess it's just muscle memory. I have no idea what I'm doing, but somehow my hands know all the things to click on. Do you remember when like Ace Frehley got like amnesia, and then like Tommy Thayer had to teach him how to play all of his own guitar solos? And then they just still kicked him out of the band anyway. Dude, I saw Kiss at Download Festival 2015, and like Ace Frehley from classic 70s Kiss was like playing as well, like on the same stage, meaning a different stage on a different date. It was crazy. I didn't see that. I only went there for a day though. I didn't like, dude, I wasn't like, dude, whenever I go to like a music concert, I'm enjoying myself for like 5 minutes and then I'm just in pain because my back hurts from standing up because I'm not used to it. Thanks for listening, everyone. Oh no, Step Hackney knows all of the internet lingo. I feel like I have to be someone I'm not to impress you now. We're going downtown. I know, right? Imagine standing in line to see the... Dude, there's this video where like this like TMZ guy goes up to Anthony Kiedis from the Red Hot Chili Peppers and he's like, why did the Red Hot Chili Peppers cross the road? And he's like, to get to the other side. And then Anthony Kiedis just like spits his drink out of his mouth and starts laughing. And then the video like ends, but they replay the moment where Anthony Kiedis laughs because this guy was like so proud of himself for making a Red Hot Chili Pepper laugh. It's pretty wholesome, although kind of creepy because you know how they do. The paparazzi guys be like chasing you and stuff. I love feeling crushed by the sound. Dude, I've missed like so many comments. They're ringing in my ears after a concert. I have tinnitus, everyone. I have permanent ringing in my ears from listening to music too loud. It was just easily avoidable. You could just not listen to music too loud, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna do it. And then now I have to live for the rest of my life with hissing and ringing in my ears. But it's not that bad, trust me. Like when I like realized, when it like sunk in like last year that it was a thing, I was so depressed for like 5 months straight. I was just so depressed. I was like crying all the time, like how am I gonna live the rest of my life? But I'm doing okay now because like from the minute I wake up, I just get my phone and I just start listening to like podcasts or something, and I just listen to music all the time, and I just have a bunch of background noises to not notice it, and it's like quiet enough that if I'm not thinking about it, I don't actually pay attention to it. I'm sorry about that, Luca Wax. It's really depressing. Everyone protect your ears. When you go to concerts, you gotta be sensible about this stuff, right? Like, dude, like I had like I got my little earplugs by like Earpiece, which is like so witty. It's called Earpiece, like the word peace, like peace and love, because it's peaceful for your ears to not get permanently damaged, and also they're like an earpiece that goes in your ears. Dude, hearing is overrated. You say that right now, but like wait until you're in mine and Luca's boat, listening to just opening every window and turning on every shower in the house to not think about stuff. Yeah, I like listen to YouTube videos and music at the same time all day. It's crazy. will.i.am is with us, and also like Beethoven too, so we're not alone. Also, there's a Fall Out Boy song called I've Got All This Ringing in My Ears But None on My Fingers, and there's also a Patrick Stump song with the word tinnitus in the title, so all of the coolest guys ever probably just agree with us. Dude, this is something not happening good here. Where am I? Dude, that's horrible. I'm really sorry. I was like that, like when I first got like super depressed about it. I like, if I would be in a quiet room, I would like have like an actual panic attack and like be like, oh my god, my life is ruined, my life is ruined. But I guess I just have to keep playing stuff in the background all the time, and then when I don't know, it's more of like a psychological, emotional reaction that's the problem. I'm such a scientist over here. Yeah, this is good enough, this layer of stuff here. Wait, no it's not, it sucks. What am I doing? I'm confused. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, so I got my little earplugs and I wore them to the Lizzo concert, right? And I feel like after that was when I noticed I had the thing, and maybe it was, I don't know if you can just suddenly get it, but I was like, I don't know. Anyways. The stupid Lizzo concert, dude. Lizzo just gives everyone tinnitus just from being so loud all the time. Okay, this is it. This is good. So we got like one other thing to do. We gotta go for fences. I just made a squeaky noise by accident. I have not heard of Tiger Belly. Let me explain. I listen to the H3 podcast. I'm not like some normie though. Like, I am cool though as well. I listen to the H3 podcast. I listen to live streamers. I listen to Xander Hall, and I listen to Vosh, because they're so woke, dude. And that's like hours of every day past. Also, I will like listen to stuff on double speed if the people are talking slow enough, and then you can watch like 10 hours of, you can listen to like 10 hours of stuff in like 5 hours. That's how like doubling numbers works, everyone. Bobby Lee, I've heard of him. He's been on the H3 podcast, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. That sounds dope and legit. Comedians annoy me. They all like so smug. They're like just like grinning all the time because they know everything they're saying is really funny. Dude, I've just been like sitting here staring at this. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is just draw some some beats over this. Dude, I have one. I can just use the actual thing as reference. Okay, this is it. I just draw this how it looks. Easy. Everyone listen to 100 gecs. Like, dude, don't bully anyone, Punkhead baby. Still life, dude. I hated that at college. They were like, you have to draw something from first-hand reference, and I was like, yeah, but I don't want to. I was like, well, yeah, I get it, but like, what's the difference between drawing an object that's the other side of the room that you can only see like 2 dimensions of, or just drawing a picture off the internet? There's no difference. You don't need to be in the same room as something. And also, you can find better references on the internet. Like, okay, let me walk around this college classroom and just like use all of your worthless garbage that isn't anything. Like, they would literally make us do still lifes of just like trash. It would just be like a cone they found in a road, and like just like some lost and found greasy clothing. You're in art school. Oh, I left art school like 6 years ago, and I haven't done anything since then because some people are underachievers. You know more about this than I do. You've got tons of words in your vocabulary. Oh, I don't live in my house all the time because of the coronavirus. I've been doing this. I have social anxiety disorder. I can't do anything in society. Plus, I hate, like, capitalism, I guess. Like, imagine, like, dude, imagine you, like, you grow up, right? You leave your little art college school, and then you have to go dress up like a big serious boy. You have to go be told what to do all day by some loser who wouldn't care if you died in front of them, and you're just like vibrating with anxiety the entire time. Streaming. Oh, I'm streaming so I don't have social anxiety. Is that your point? Me and Stephanie are really beefing here now at this point. Yeah. I am not going out there in society. No way. You can't make me. I forgot why we were talking about this. Oh yeah. I finished art college school in like 2014, and then I was just like, I'll do something eventually. And it's all good. I've worked it all out, right? So dude, I had to do that for like the longest I had it for was 2 months, right? and then I was over it. Like, I had to just like leave and cry because like everyone's just like, hey, can you just answer my question even though you're already doing like 4 other things? And you're just like, probably not. And then they're just like, oh, I'm gonna tell on you. And you're just like, good. And then everyone's like, look, you need to stop having an attitude problem, and also you were 4 hours late today and you didn't turn up any of the days last week. And you're just like, leave me alone. Yeah, I'm just like, dude, like, I make like very small amounts of money from doing art right now, but I've figured out that it's actually pretty okay, because you can just because making barely any money from sitting at home drawing pictures is still infinitely better than like making a slightly more money and being miserable 24/7 until retirement. Like, imagine you get like half an hour of free time every day and you can't actually enjoy it because you're just dreading how now you have to go and do some other stuff, and then you have to travel for an hour, and then you have to go get yelled at for 8 hours straight, and then you have to travel for another hour, and then you have to like sleep for 9 hours. Like, no thanks. Anyways, my point here is that, yeah, if I have to do anything in like within like a month from now, I can't like relax at all. Like, if I have like a dentist appointment in like September, then I'm just, that's the whole of August is just void. Yeah, also, what wealth? Like, you can make like enough money to just have it all taken away from you. The real dude, I've just been looking for a layer this whole time but not actually trying, so that's why I haven't found it. I think this is it. Okay, that's nothing, ignore that. Yeah, so my plan is basically art. I'm gonna this is what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna draw a bunch of pictures and I'm gonna get really good at it, and I'm gonna get really fast at it, and then basically I'll just be over here just being super fast at art, and then I'll be able to like, because if I'm better at art, then I can charge more for commissions and I can finish them faster, so I can make like double money, and then on top of that, I can also like probably like, oh yeah, and then if I have enough like people who care about my art on the internet, I was gonna say care about my existence, but they don't, they only like looking at little drawings. Once that happens, I can just get a bunch of free money on Patreon, and like people will donate money to my live streams. I know it will happen. Yeah, I like, people do live streams and they suck at art and they get money donated to them, so it's gotta happen. Have I tried animation? Dude, look, no, this is not gonna go well. I did an animation, I tried animation, I found out that on Photoshop you can actually like do a whole thing, and I didn't know about it. Made this little quick, and when I say quick, I mean the frame rate is wrong. Let me see, dude, I can't find it, who cares. Made this stupid animation. Okay, it was like someone swinging a sword and then doing a kick, but it sped up when I tried to like export it. Look, here it is, look, it's like this super fast sword swing and then kick. It went too fast, but yeah, I've tried animation. Animation is so boring. I have no attention span. I can't even finish any pictures I start. I like, the part that's fun is like having an idea and then like mostly doing it, but then when it comes to just like, okay, now you have to just sit there making it be finished for a bunch of hours, it's like, I wish I had like a assistant who would just finish everything I start for me. I just have the ideas and they actually do the art. Just kidding, I would hate that because I need to control everything. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember what I did with the exporting or anything, but I've done other animations. I'll find them. I'll show you right now. I did some dope animations once. I will show you it. We've got not that one, not that one, not that one. Okay, none of them. Forget it. Who cares? Wait, let me do the BRB screen and then I'll show you. Look, here's my little animation I did. Am I right, everyone? How great is it? It's so great. Never before seen, by the way. This is an exclusive. This is a worldwide juicy piece of content. Dude, it's like 8 AM and I haven't eaten my lunch. I need to go eat some food, otherwise I will like starve to death, but I don't want to. Dude, you know what I even did? I just saw this. I put a blink in it. Look how good that is. Pretty great. The best, the most famous thing that I'm known for in the whole world is like this other animation I did like years ago. And this was like the most convoluted process you could imagine. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, I'm never gonna find it. Okay, I found it. Look, check this out. It's like a witch, right? And I explain what happened. I painted it on paper with like black ink on white paper, inverted, because I thought it would save ink to do it that way, like it would be less effort. And I'm not, I guess you could like, you can like cover a page in ink and then paint on it in bleach or something, but who cares about that? So yeah, I just painted the whole thing in black on white paper and then inverted it in Photoshop. It was too much effort, but one day I'll live up to that standard again. Okay, I'm almost done. I did my little controller. That looks good. I needed my webcam here because that's what you're seeing me on. If that's not there, then then nothing is here. Okay, here's my little reference. Even though there's just one in front of me I can look at. Wait, it's traditional. Hell yeah, it's traditional, baby. It's all a little thing. That's good that it's I like when people look at my digital art and think that it's traditional, because I like to make it look a little textured or whatever, and it's weird that someone thought my traditional art looked digital. It's like we've hacked into the mainframe. Dude, I need glasses, so I keep on like doing like Ethan Klein Tourette's eyebrow stuff to try and focus my eyes. This is what I actually look like, everyone. But I chose the wrong glasses. I mean, I chose the best glasses that I had the option to choose, but they kind of look a bit too beefy for me. I need like thinner frames, I guess. And I'm gonna get my eye tested again because the last time was like 3 years ago and it's probably changed. Be right back. Not dying. I love the dehydration. It's so much fun. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't like it. It doesn't look. It's not my favorite. Look, I'll show you what I want to actually have glasses that look like. I want it to be like this, right? And then I want it there to be a little bit, and then I want it to be like this, and I want them to be very swoopy on the edges, right? And then, because I don't like the square ones because they're a bit too masculine. They're a bit too beefy. I don't like the ones where it's just like a panel of glass with like a metal frame, because that's kind of, it reminds me of like the guy who fixed your computer in 1998 or something. And then so it's got to be like this kind of shape, but currently they're like this, they're like big like Harry Potter glasses, so I'm trying to get like maybe look, kind of what I wanted was like the frame, the bottom half is like transparent, right, and it's like gradients up into it, like, but I couldn't find any that do that, so I'm thinking maybe just like the ones where this part is metal and like this part is metal, and they have like some super like you know, they have like some bitchin' like ornamental like pattern thing here, not like in a weird way. This makes it look stupid. The ones that like connect and then there's like a bit, dude, this is not expressing how I wanted. Anyways, I just finished trimming my cat's nails. That's weird. What's your cat gonna do with them nails? Like, put up a shelf or something? Okay, here comes the web camera. Paparazzi. What's everyone's favorite era of Lady Gaga? I'd like to know right now. Please tell me. My favorite era of Lady Gaga is probably the Fame / the Fame Monster. You can't really beat it. You can't go wrong. Those glasses are good on you, but the ones you're drawing with look really nice as well. Wow, that's so diplomatic. I don't know what that means, but I've heard people use it in like contexts similar to that. He pokes himself with his claws and accidentally busted his eyes once. So I got him. That's weird. That's sad and weird. I'm scared of cats because one bit me once while I was like trying to be friends with it. I don't understand them, and now I'm like traumatized. I had to actually go to hospital to like get like drugs pumped into my arm, and like the doctor guy, just, I couldn't understand a word he was saying. He was just like, and I was just like, what? And then I had to make him repeat the same thing like 4 times, and then I just gave up. I was just like, yeah, sure, okay. Hopefully, like, maybe he was just asking me, do you want us to just end your life right now? We can inject you and you can die. And I was probably just like, yeah, okay, that's more convenient than asking you to repeat yourself for like a 6th time in a row. Because anxiety. Dude, here's my Logitech C920 over here. Vicious cat. Bad romance. Bad romance, it all went downhill from there for me. Lady Gaga, because the Fame, dude, she would like come on stage on like a motorcycle, and she would like be wearing like a bunch of studded leather jackets and like have a bunch of guys playing electric guitars with a bunch of distortion. And the Fame Monster, of course, because all the like 80s synth influences. But then after that, dude, I'm just gonna give up with this webcam. Like, who cares? No one's gonna look at it and be like, that's not what a Logitech C920 looks like. Anyways, this has been a bad live stream. I was like rambling for like 20 minutes about how much I hate religious people, and then I was making fun of Kanye West for being mentally ill. It's not great. 8 AM, boy. 8 AM, waking up in the morning, gotta get dressed, gotta have cereal, gotta go down. I see my friends. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. Quick, get rid of that one. Okay, the web camera is right there. Just put it there. That's basically where it is. I mean, it's not, it's like there, but I'll just leave it there. No one can see it anyway, who cares? It's all good. I think I'm gonna end the live stream, to be honest. Bass need string. Let me do that right quick. Who am I? Just kidding. I know who I am. I'm Spider-Man. Dude, when I first watched the first Spider-Man film and it started with like a monologue, I was like, dude, is this gonna be the whole thing? I was like so mad. I was like, is this... I've been waiting my whole life to see Spider-Man be in a film, and it's just gonna be a monologue. It's gonna be a guy doing a soliloquy. But it wasn't. That was just the opening scene and the ending scene. I watched like some like film essay analysis thing or something, and they mentioned how like all lazy screenplays start and end with a monologue from the main character, and I was like, dude, Spider-Man, the Raimi trilogy, the greatest films ever made. I like the Raimi trilogy, and I like the you know, the ones, the prequels. The Star Wars prequels meant way more to me than the original Star Wars is. Like, too bad. Thanks for streaming, I really enjoyed it. So you didn't like emo disco via podcast? Yes, I loved it, dude. I love Spider-Man 3. That was always my favorite one, and I honestly unironically thought he was really cool in that film. I was like, dude, I love Pete Wentz. Anyways, I took Pete Wentz to the hairdressers and I was like, can I have this please? And they were like, why don't you not be a greasy moron instead? Have you thought about that? Anyway, just kidding, that didn't actually happen. Dude. Oh no, where am I going? How did that even happen? This is such a nightmare. The live stream will be over soon, everyone, don't worry. But I'm not the kind of person who does something when I say I'm gonna do it. That's one thing you gotta know about me, is that I don't do anything. I say I'll do it, and then maybe I will. Okay, we gotta put this behind the guitar layer, just so that the stupid outline disappears. Yeah, and my opinion about that is everyone's a complete moron who like doesn't understand that they're like comedy films. They're like, it was kind of cringe though, wasn't it? Like when he dances, it's like, what do you think? Like, it's supposed to be funny. You're taking it seriously, and you're like, that actually wasn't very impressive. Like, like you were hoping for like a genuine like dance sequence in a Spider-Man film, and for it to like be like not tongue-in-cheek or anything. Like, these people like are so like condescending about something they don't even have a clue about. They're just like, that wasn't actually as impressive as it was trying to be. It wasn't trying to be impressive. Dude, I name my layers, like, most of the time, like, because I'm live streaming, there's so many different things, so many processes in my brain at once, in my task manager. I don't have time to think about that, but normally, like, I've got folders, I've got color-coded stuff, like, it just got out of hand today for this one. But normally I'm, like, very pedantic. That's the thing about me, is like, I'll range from like being like super focused on every little detail to just like not paying attention to anything. And another thing, right? And it was funny. How was that not funny? Like, and the point is that he's a nerd, and he now has the symbiote. He's not just going to suddenly become a cool guy. He's going to become a nerd's imagined version of a cool guy. Like what a nerd would think would be really cool. It's great, and everyone's stupid for taking it seriously. But honestly, Spider-Man 3, the Sandman is like the most boring thing imaginable. The Harry Osborn is the best thing imaginable, and is just only there for the first and last 20 seconds of the film. And Venom was ruined, but luckily we had an actual Venom film that fixed everything. Thanks for liking the lighting. Dude, I did this whole glow layer earlier. Don't know where it is because I didn't name any of my layers. It's not that one. But yeah, my throat hurts. My throat hurts like 90% from just yelling Fall Out Boy songs earlier. Dude, Venom is actually gender fluid, if you really think about it. I think I'm done. Like, what else am I gonna do? I'll add a stupid, hideous, disgusting signature. How about that? It takes me so long to do signatures because I am not happy with it, and I don't have like a formula. I just do lines until it might look okay. Okay, where I'll be down here, won't I? I'll be in the right hand, or I'll be in the center. Yeah, I'll just be here because nothing else is here. Alright, so yep, failure already. Dude, where is it? Oh, we're behind the mouse pad, that's why. Okay, so you gotta vary the line weight if you really want to get my art style. You gotta just arbitrarily push it really hard occasionally. That thing happens to me all the time where like the dude, it happened twice in a row. Like I will like draw a line and then suddenly it'll just come out like this. So insufferable, and there's like nothing you can do. Like, I found the tutorial that fixed it, but it only fixes it sometimes, and other times you just gotta deal with it. Okay, we got some lines here, and then we do some of these. I don't know what any of these symbols represent. Dude, throw one like that. You gotta be really confident. I feel like confident brush strokes are overrated. It's way cooler to just do it over and over again. And then erase the line until it looks the shape you wanted it to look. Okay, this is not a good signature. I'll be straight up with everyone. Actually, it's actually kind of fire right now. It's actually kind of lit. Can gender fluid people not be gay? Dude, you're so hostile, Stepakni. I didn't say he's that instead. I said he's that as well. I mean, I didn't say either, but that's what I meant. Maybe you're not hostile. Maybe sometimes I think I just interpret everyone as against me because they are usually, so it's better to just assume that whenever you're in Dark Souls. Dude, I hate when you're in like Dark Souls and dude, the like Firekeeper in Anor Londo committed suicide. Like I went to like Anor Londo, right? I killed like Gwendolyn or whatever his stupid greasy name is, right? Hallway man. And then after I finished killing him, I go up to the bonfire, right? And the Firekeeper is just like, "How dare you wield a weapon upon a deity?" It's just saying a bunch of words, and I'm just like, "Oh wait, I don't want to. Wait, hold on. be right back, I'll fight you in a second. So then I go down the elevator, and then she follows me into the elevator, right? And I'm like, I'm not attacking you, I want to do it in a minute. I want it to be a certain way. I have it in my mind how I want to go kill like the princess first, so everything's dark, and then I'm going to come back and fight the firekeeper in the dark. And then the firekeeper jumps in the elevator with me, right? And she's doing that thing where she's like dancing around me, right? And I'm not attacking, right? And then she does that thing where they jump backwards in Dark Souls, and she just like jumps out of the elevator and suicides herself. And then I didn't swing a single punch, and she died. Like, too bad, to be honest. I always hated her though from the start. Like, even when people are being nice to you, you can tell if they're like a horrible person. Like, sometimes people are being nice, like Malfoy, when he's like, some wizards are better than other wizards. Like, you know, just because he's being nice to you, he's not tricking you into like thinking he's cool. Like, you can sense that the firekeeper in Anor Londo is just going to like get hostile on you when you do the things that the video game told you to do. Like, all I wanted to do was traverse some white light, and now suddenly I have to kill this guy because it's the only way out. Just kidding. You can just die and then not kill him. But I don't know. Anyways, I like rocking out, so put some more rocks in my dishwasher, baby. Okay, here it comes. I'm done. The picture's over. Thanks, everyone. Live stream finished. Thanks for coming, everyone. It means so much to me. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. It hurts when you don't. For real, everyone go listen to Came to My Show by 100 gecs. I'm not talking about the intro. I'm talking about the intro and this song. I think they changed the names on Spotify, so just both the names have the same, probably just on every streaming service, but the intro and the song are both just called Came to My Show, so you have to listen to both of them. But Came to My Show is the best song on the album, and check it out, everybody. Thanks for streaming with me, guys. Just kidding, you're all parasocial leeches and I'm the only real human here. I don't thank you for anything. I'm using you. Disgusting. That looked horrible. Okay, hold on, I'm not done. The stream is back on now. Your idol despises you, everyone. Join my Discord server, donate money to my Streamlab. Don't actually, just send it straight into my PayPal account, because then I don't have to pay a fee to Streamlabs. Thank you, Luca Wax. I'm gonna give you the award for being my favorite character of the whole stream. Everyone else can eat a dick. Thanks, everyone, though. It's not over. I'm still shading my hair and it looks bad, so it's gonna take a while. Remember the soft thing I said, everyone. You gotta just make it slightly different value and keep it saturated. Don't forget, make everything blue, because I'd rather overcompensate and make everything too blue than make it too yellow, because I hate yellow. It's disgusting. You'll probably, you'll see the finished picture next time next time I do a live stream. This will be the thing, won't it? Probably. Easy. So great. And then it's like, it means anything, because I could be drawing. It could be a drawing live stream. Dude, is this the right color? Yeah. It could be a music guitar live stream. I think I want to try them sometimes, but I'm not good at music. It's not going to work. I tried one in the past and my mind went blank and I forgot how to play my own guitar and I didn't know what to click on the computer and stuff. And I'm not very good at music. I'm not very good at like producing because I have no ideas and I don't know what to do and I don't know how to get ideas, and I go like Google chord progressions and they're all just goofy and stupid. Anyways, dude, it's over. I can't believe you came to my show. It hurts when you don't. Okay, thanks everyone. Really coming for your hands first. You know, I actually appreciate everyone who is a fan. I don't think of you as fans. I think of you as friends. Friends that I don't even know your names, and we know it, we're not friends. Just kidding. We could be friends. A fan can become a friend. How weird is it when people... No, that I'm getting cancelled if I say that. If I'm like, how weird is it when people are like, oh, you're taking advantage of your fans by just like having romantic relationships with your fans. Like, what? You're just not allowed to... I mean, if you're like exploiting it and you're being creepy on purpose, then yeah. But surely you can have a... Surely someone can be your fan and your friend or whatever. I don't know. Maybe not. Like, what if you're just lonely and you don't have any friends, and then you make a friend through being a fan? You didn't necessarily exploit them. That would be assuming that like everyone idolizes you. I don't know. Maybe not. Little Tom. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks. I'm not gonna end it on that bad take. I want to end it on an even worse take to make that previous one sound good in comparison. I feel like it's easier because, you know, you got something. True. Having stuff in common is a thing. Hey, Luca Wax. Oh, don't worry. I changed my mind. Pirate Photoshop. Just kidding. In a video game. In Dark Souls. Go pirate Photoshop in RuneScape. Dude, you know what else I can do? This is going to be super overkill, but this thing I've started doing in my art lately, so I've started just like grabbing a bunch of white and just like doing a bunch of like rim lighting on everything, because it makes you look like you have a clue what you're doing. It's like so deviant art. You just come in here, you just grab a bunch of white, you just like squirt a bunch of white juice all over the faces of the characters you're drawing. I'm just waiting until I say something that isn't humiliating, and then I will end the live stream. Put something in the hair, even though like light in hair would not look... Dude, that's actually something. Pretty sure. But like, I'm pretty sure like if it was hair light, it would probably be some kind of brownish hue or something. I don't really understand anything. I didn't go to art school like fancy Stepakny does. I mean, I did, but my attendance was like 50%, and one time they took me aside. I mean, every single day they took me aside to lecture me, but one time they were like, you do realise, and then they tell me information that how could I possibly have known before they told me it, but somehow they expected me to realise it already. Like, you are aware already. If that's the case, then why are you telling me it? They're like, you do realise that your attendance is like 51%, and I'm just like, yes, because I hate it here. Leave me alone. Anyway, bye everyone. Stepani. It's how Filipinos pronounce Stephanie. Ah, did I do a racism? That's the last thing I need. Attendance. Dude. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I weigh 113 pounds, and I'm 5'6" or 7. I can't remember. And I'm a Ravenclaw. Sorry, everyone. I apologize sincerely to Kanye West for implying that he didn't think out his political positions very thoroughly. I apologize to JK Rowling because she's a woman and I'm a boy which means I'm oppressing her by criticizing her for being transphobic. And I lastly apologize for wasting everyone's time so bad. Like, you could watch this live stream on like triple speed and turn it off after 1 second and you still will have wasted your time. Oh yeah, this one person like sent me a message on Facebook lecturing me for being self-deprecating. They were like, listen, your art's actually really good, and I hate it. I hate how you always say something in your caption like, this picture sucks. And it was like a whole essay, and it was like, you're guilting your fans into feeling sorry for you and having to compliment you out of pity and all this stuff, right? And I don't think it was actually hostile. I think it was well-meaning or something, but it came off as condescending because I have a victim complex. And then I was just like, it's a joke. No, I actually put a bunch of effort into my response. I was like, oh yeah, I think I just have a nonchalant, sardonic, cynical, tongue-in-cheek, hyperbolic personality sometimes. And then the person was just like, okay. And I was like, why did I waste like 4 hours thinking of what to reply with just so they could be like, oh, that's cool. It's like the Pete Davidson sketches on SNL, which everyone should watch. No, I don't mean watch his sketches because they're boring. I mean the one where he's always just like, okay. I mean, everyone go watch all the Kyle Mooney sketches and the Fred Armisen monologue where he's like, hey, funny Freddy, you're never gonna make a funny Freddy. Anyways, I'm leaving now. Bye, everyone. Don't know what I was about to do. I feel like there was a detail, but who cares? It probably sucked. Okay, bye, everyone. Hey, funny Freddy. We're proud.